Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. This is still very loud. Oh, that music's loud. I know the in-game music's not very loud, but the game music. Okay. Hello, we are here. We are a little bit later than planned. Oh yes. Oh yes. We are a little bit later than planned, mainly because well, one, I got the start wrong, but two, the game was a little bit broken. Aha, there we go. It's there. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Now here comes a big question. Why, I mixed up not reading the chat. Ooh. There it is. Ah, it's working. It's alive. It's alive. Chat's over there. Donaldo, hello. I have genuinely been, I suppose the term is burnt out, but I don't think it was burnt out. I got bored of the games I was playing on stream and didn't really want to start something else up, and 7 Days to Die really took the life out of me when I streamed that. I was just like, ugh. No, so we're going to play Foundry instead, and I've started earlier again today because I want to play it through till forever. So yeah, we will see. We'll see how it goes. So okay, shall we begin? Let me shrink myself down. I'll go over here. Right. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Foundry is now available. It was supposed to be launched half an hour ago. They had some issues, but now it is apparently available and working. If you hello, hang on. Sorry, something is broken. Got to be on the left, have I? I can't remember this game. Okay, we'll go over there. I'll flip myself around. I've got no integration. Why have I got no integration? Is the API running? Something's not working. Technology today has confused me. Very much so. If you redeem 8-bit, it will not work because for some bizarre reason VTube Studio is not connected. And I don't know why. Hopefully it's running. Video is not running. Connect. Ah. It's working. Well, it should be working now. Yes. Okay. Let's take a break. Yeah, I should have said something though. I know I should have said something. I think the biggest thing comes from that obviously we was trying to figure out another game to play for multiplayer on the Tuesdays and Fridays that we're doing. I'd like to keep that going. I'd like to do some more multiplayer stuff because it's fun playing with other people. It is fun. But 7 Days to Die took a turn for the worse as far as I'm concerned. They changed the skill book system to mean you can no longer just play and get skills. You instead have to go out and find the books, and that breaks my gameplay style completely. I want to build things. That's just what I want to do. I want to build things. I want to make the stuff and make the other things and go on missions when I want to. But I wouldn't be able to do that unless I went out and found the books. I know other people could find the books for me and stuff, multiplayer, but anyway, it doesn't matter. But the reason technology has confused me today, let's start a new game here, shall we? 105. Let's do that. Hedgehog house. Yay! Begin. Okay. Okay. But no, the reason technology confused me today. Let's do this first. Hold on.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. This resource-rich moon has been selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing hub. Construction work has already started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments. Our task is to establish mining and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
In a minute, I need to explain something. The reason I was confused by technology, I've got 2 computers, well, I've got 4 computers in this house, but there are 2 main machines in this house that I've got, which is the one that I obviously use here with streaming and bits and pieces, and then I have another machine for servers and stuff. The other one is on a completely different internet. It's on a separate internet. We've got 2 internets in the house. I share a house with a friend. He's got his own internet. And I've got mine. He's got his upstairs. I've got mine downstairs. The server is connected wirelessly to his one upstairs because it's technically the faster internet, although my one has the better upload speed because of streaming. What's confused me is that I was downloading Foundry on the Steam computer that's connected to the other internet, and when I started downloading it from my machine, it was transferring the data from that computer to mine at faster than internet speeds. So somewhere in this house, our 2 internets are connected, and I don't know how that works, because apparently my computer was downloading it at something like 54 megabytes a second. Megabytes a second, not megabits a second. So yeah, it was just transferring from that machine to mine. I'm like, how are you doing that? How are you doing that over the local area network when you're on a different local area network? So I need to have a look into where we bridged them at some point. I think I did try to do that a while ago, so that we could have like dual internet going, but I don't know. Anyway, yes, Foundry, haha. Okay, open the map.
Fantastic.
Oh.
There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Okie dokie. Hold on. Inventory, I want to be tabbed, please. Tab, yes. Be blank. Cycle hotbar. Control and scroll wheel. Oh, control and tab will work. Yeah, that work. Okay. Hey, inventory, and then got very loud feet.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Okie dokie. Oh, I should equip my drill. Yes. Yes. Something else that I remember from the demo. The drill is held in your right hand. The sound effect is actually slightly off to the right hand side, which it's a nice little touch. It's really distracting. But oh well, it's fine. And the other one was can we set up hold on. Toggle sprint. That's better. That's better. Okay.
Great! Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Nope, we're going to grab all of it. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Right. Lovely little world. Little stuff on. Those footprints are very footprints? Not footprints. They're called footsteps. Let me. Everything is turned right down. Oh, you are turned right off there. Voice lines up. Okay. So, it's not so bad. Auto climb. Yoink. Yoink.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches.
Oh. Let's go over to the xenoferrite and mine this one first, shall we? I want to put them in the ground. Yeah. Might have to turn that step up off as well. Keybinds. Auto climb. Make it. That's better. That's better. Right. How much remember for the demo? I'll let you know when I run out of stuff. I remember. I don't. We got to place the 30 next one. Was it? Oh, okay. Okay.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Okay, give me that. Give me that. My mouse. Captain Ruffle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so the little thing, I'm going to move myself over just a little tiny bit. If I do this, you can see what's actually been done. It's right here in the bottom corner. That's what I'm creating. So turn that around. Like that. There we go.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function.
Yes.
Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Okay, right. I'm going to change my keybinds once again, I'm afraid. I want the crafting menu to be tab. Yes. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So, yoink the plates, yoink that there. I feel as if my mouse movement is a little bit fast. Yeah, no wires. Like I say, I like the way Factorio does power generation. You put down a pylon and it just powers everything wirelessly in range. You just have to make sure that the pylons are close to each other. Yay. And a bio. Oh, yeah, I can't build from my inventory. I've got to build from the action bar. Oh. Do I have to make the fuel? No, we have it. That one. What was it? What part was it?
Acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful?
Go!
Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
No. No, I'm not going to build a smelter next. I'm going to do the same thing over there. I hope. Damn it, where was it? We're going to do the same thing here. Drill the trees. Okay. See. Ooh. $92, that'll do. I keep wanting to walk up and push E on the things to interact with them, and it's not. There's all panels and stuff in the world, which is fantastic. I do like that in-game system. That's very nice, nicely done. Yeah, they're off now. Awesome. Awesome. So next we need to build a smelter. Okie dokie. Well, again, want to build 2 of these, I suppose. So, how much smelter requires machine parts? That doesn't tell me what the actual raw materials are for it. Boing. Do that. Doopy 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 doopy. Oh, did I have more on me? I must have more on me. You can do 200 at a time. Ah, okay. Down some more trees, shall we? Get some more biomass going, whilst we're waiting for stuff to smelt up. Honoris, hello, good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We are playing Foundry that has just been released and it's making new. Looks like learn about the flashlight. Yay! I'm not in the dark anymore. Run. So we want to make a couple of smelters. Doop. How big are said smelters? I can't remember. They are 2x2. They are 2x2. So we'll put that there.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Please go ahead and connect them while I'm notifying Mission Command on our progress. Communication link establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with Mission Command. It could be a technical anomaly. I shall persist in my attempts.
Okay. Right. So, grid status, how are we doing? We you produce 600 watts. 600. Thank you very much for 10 months. Is it 10 months? Because I think that's wrong. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? So chat's in a really, really bad place, isn't it? Sorry. Let me. Where can I put chat? Hold on. Where can you go, chat? Where can you go? I'm going to put chat over that side of the screen, down here. So there's not much space actually on this thing there. So yeah. Wiener Schnitzel with potato salad. Ooh. No, it's the reason I'm saying that, Captain, is that the I remember before it said something like somebody renewed for like it was like a year or something, and for some reason Mix It Up went, hey, they've been subscribed for 4 months. I'm like, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. Need 4 of those. Seeds. Oh, nice. We can grow things. Ooh. We're only allowed to store. I saw it. I've seen it. It was the very first thing I looked at. It was definitely there. Look at that. I'm very concerned that it's all smashed to pieces and is still in orbit. Or, more importantly, I know this is a fantasy world, but for something to be that visible, it's either very, very low or very, very big. Very, very big. I can see the windows. I can see the windows. It's very low, isn't it? It's in low Earth orbit. Right. You want to have this here. Yoink. And we want to manage. I want to give you this little pattern there. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do that over the other place there. So we get to see it in all its glory. Can we see it up close? I want to go. I want to go. I mean, it's if you let me get out of the smoke. If you look at it, look, it's got bits missing. It's got bits broken here. It's got panels hanging off there. Yeah, it's still there. I guess you know, this world's gravity isn't. Although we're not on a world, we're on a moon, aren't we? We're on the moon. Maybe we've got a very, very thin atmosphere, and it wouldn't matter because well, we're a robot for one thing, which is a good point. Let's customize our robot, and also I mean, it doesn't matter. Game doesn't matter. Is game. Oh, we can put a hat on. Whoa. That'll be the orange one, because that's the closest to brown I can be for this. The white robot, the black robot. The mining drill. Apply. Did I not get the DLC installed? Make it blue. In fact, let's make us blue as well. Oh, we'll be blue. We'll be blue. Wouldn't normally be blue. Red, purple. Yeah. There is a monocle. Yes, there is. There is a monocle as well. Awesome. Cool. I thought I got a special mining drill with the specialist name. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. I need to make some belts. I would like to grab all the plates off there. 4 belts, and then I want to drag these guys to my action bar, and I want to drag belts to my action bar. We'll sort out the action bar later. Okay. Put intake. Bum. Okay, there's our smelting going. Awesome. I need to craft loads more conveyors.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts. After you are done, you should build more smelters and have them produce enough metal plates and rods to fulfill our mission. Speaking of which, the mission control link remains non-responsive. Our objective is near completion and immediate guidance from Mission Command is required.
Okay. They don't require power, do they? No. Let's grab some more xenoferrite. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Some more florins. Yeah, I was it was more that I was trying to remember if they required how do you clear your hand? It's just good. Oh, okay, yeah. I keep wanting to press Q to clear my hand because of Tectonica. So Drink. What I really want to do here is I want to go out, then run a belt along here, go into these machines along here. So if I was to pick up that, do that. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Hedgehog before midnight. Yes. But a hedgehog by any other name still be as prickly. But hello, Elaine. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. Oh no, it needs foundation. They do need foundation. Okay. Okay. There's no crouch. What? Give me your plates. I can't remember what the numbers are here, so it wasn't. Need to figure out how much this produces a minute, and then the smelters here because they do 20 a minute. So recovered from major surgery a week ago. I hope you are recovering well, and that everything went as planned, or everything went better than planned. I don't know how stuff could go better than planned, but you know, I mean, it's possible. It's possible.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
Yes, Carl, we've done a great job.
At this point, we should have received further instructions, but something is blocking our communications. I think we'll have to improvise. My archives contain a blueprint for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency beacon blueprint. Let's get going and build a research server.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Can I move the starting pod? Or does that always have to stay there? One day I'll make it onto that rock. One day. go. Right. Okay. Oh, and I want to actually get rid of. Nope. Ah. Doop, 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 doop. Oop. Make me one of those. How are we doing? 70. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's on that the rubble thing is on the fastest settings. It looks like it's on the fast settings. I'm sure we did that last time I played, and it seems to have saved all my settings from the last time I played. Yeah, terrain block shattering speed, very fast. Yeah, it seems to have remembered everything from the last time I played, which is quite nice. I am going to turn off head bobbing though. That's a little distracting. Cloud quality, insane. Look at the beautiful clouds. I don't know why that says that's a heavy draw. Mind you, the clouds move, don't they? They're volumetric, aren't they? Yeah, they're not just a static map. I think that's why I turned the clouds down. Really, it's not something you really see, so. And they look good. They look good down there. Shadow resistance is high. Shadow is. Let's just drop the shadows down a little bit there. Vegetation render distance can be far. Vegetation conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. So this is working here. You actually emptying, or are you not now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what speed you go at. So. Craft a research server and then place it on some foundation with the power. Oh, I need a reloader. Oh. Bloop, and bloop. Ooh, wait. Now, this should be running at speed. I don't remember what the ratios were. Don't these run at like 96 when they're flat out? Speed, I can't remember. I think it's 96. It does depend on how far they have to go to get to wherever they're going to anyway, but this is good. I don't know why it says 70%. Well, that's the material we're using, isn't it? So yeah. What's that? Do you have any more? We've got loads on us. Sort. You have that. Whiz bang, whiz bang, which I was going to call you whiz bang, but it's a Q. You've thrown me off. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. My first impression of this game. This is kind of weird because my first impression of this game would have been almost 2 years ago when I brought it on itch, and it was in way earlier development, and I've played it a lot since then. I think the game is worth it. I absolutely think this game is worth it, especially it's currently got a 10% discount. So I really do. If you like factory style games, if you enjoy Satisfactory or Tectonica, or you like modded Minecraft with Create in it, you will like Foundry. You will like Foundry. There is a tech tree. I don't have it unlocked yet. That's the next thing we have to do. So let's do that, shall we? Let's build ourselves a research thing, which is here, isn't it? Yes, research server. But let's do it. Let's do a research server. I want to go somewhere. Someone just posted that to buy a Buzz Paradox launcher. The only thing that annoys me about that launcher, or the thing that annoys me about all the launchers, is that I click play in Steam, it then loads up another launcher that I have to click play on. But fine, if you want to load up another launcher, okay, but auto play the game. Damn it, you know, just get on with it. Right, so I want to go. To the point between these two places here. So over here somewhere. Launcher, because it lets me bypass me. Oh, you can set the launcher to auto load the game, can you? No. That way. Sorry, Elaine. I had 2-time blood loss events during the stay in hospital. Miserable 5 days, slept badly. Went for an extra chat through. Not being bad. Wow. Okay, you've wow. Well, I mean. Things can get better. I think. I hope. Let's put our station. It doesn't matter where I put the station. Let's just put it here, somewhere in the center. Yeah. Between WH3 Thrones of Decay DLC and this, I mean, if you've enjoyed Satisfactory, if you played that, so yeah, if you played Satisfactory and enjoyed that, or Tectonica, or Fortress Craft Evolved, which is an older, started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. Anything like that. I mean, Factorio kind of, although this is 3D, so Astro Colony is another one as well. They're all in the same sort of vein, these games, and yeah, if you've liked any of those, you will definitely like Foundry. It's got a huge tech tree. When I get it unlocked, which should be in a moment, hopefully.
To advance in research, you will need to build science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
Okay. Yeah. Other game too. Some combination of Satisfactory and Factorio with Minecraft style train. Yeah, it is very much. I mean, other than the rounding of the blocks, modded Minecraft with Create or Industrial Revolution, Industrial Engineering, with conveyor belts and stuff. Yeah, it's fantastic, and this game just grabs that all together, and it works very, very well. So. Oop. You're alive. Okay, well, turn off sprint. Insert the science packs. Okay, hit the research one. So this is the research tree. So you obviously start up there. It's got some bits and pieces over there. It's got some bits and pieces over there. You then come down the tree here. It's got some bits and pieces in here and bits and pieces in here, all the way down to stuff down here. It's got a very Factorio style thing here, but yeah, there you go. There's all the research. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now, hold on. 19 times 6, my calculator has 144 different research nodes to do. Well, 144, because the first one is available. So yeah, so there's 144 different research nodes to do. Some of them may be upgrades from previous ones and things, but yeah. So, yeah. The game's, it's got a lot. So, let's start research. I don't think you can queue research, can you? No. It's one thing that I did used to always get a mod for on a Factorio. Yeah, this is it. Another thing I really like about this game is that everything is like in the world. So if you want to interact with the smelter, it's this panel here. You have to walk up to it and click things. So, you know, we want to grab the plates. We grab the plates. This is full 200 plates. Grab the plates. Grab the plates. There's no, you can't push E on the factory itself. There. That one will dump all from our inventory into it, and that one will take stuff from it. And this one just lets you select the recipe you want. So, I like it. I like the physical buttons in the world. It's very good.
Got it. We now have the emergency beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Oh. Insurgents are worth it. Yes, Elaine, you've gone through. You've gone all the way. Awesome job. Awesome. Okay. Right. So we have a beacon. Let's place the beacon. How big is the beacon? The beacon's not that big. Let's go over here. Bloop. Hi, beacon. Click.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Run away.
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
I wanted to stand underneath that. Can we do that again? Hi. He wants out. So deconstruct it. And then does it need power? I don't know. I'll put it where power is anyway. Let's put it in where power is.
Welcome to the ground, C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command. Critical damage on the Mission Command space station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? Are we trapped here? That aligns with our disaster contingency protocol. C3BB, initiate a thorough analysis of the incident. We'll integrate your extended blueprint archive with our research servers and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid.
This is something that I'm so glad more factory-style games have done. Is that you have a story. There's a reason for you here on the factory. I know Satisfactory has got the whole you are building your stuff for you send stuff back to orbit for the corporation, but it doesn't feel like you're part of a story. It's just like, yeah, go build a factory and send some stuff back, and that's it. Factorio kind of felt the same. It's like there's no point to playing Factorio if there's no, but Tectonica's got a great story, very, very good story. Astro Colony does the whole you are out here to build a base and get to another dimension, so that's fine. But yeah, this has got a fantastic little thing here. So what do I do? Do I click? Do I E to interact? Pet the robot! Yay! Awesome. Chat. Really?
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Oh my god, they are. They all doing. You can imagine one with a spring on the back. Doing.
You're right. We need a machine that is able to craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored. Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
Yay. Cool. Okay. Does this need power? I don't know if it needs power or not, but I'm going to leave it there for power. I can summon him. Oh, in case he wanders away. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I feel that could be an awesome toy. They could market that as a toy. That would work. I'd probably buy one. But yeah, so I guess that space station exploded, and we got to help repair it, which is interesting because we only just landed from it. And I do love that the intro, when you land, you're in what looks like a jungle, and then you end up in a forest, which is always interesting. So, see the moon. Bang. Right. So, I need to grab some bits and pieces because I want to craft some stuff. Satisfactory, we get a story bumper. Yeah, I know it has kind of got a story. You know, I understand it. It needs a little bit more. It does need a little bit more. Also, hang on. Well, there's a planet. We're on a moon, and there's a moon to a moon. Okay. When symbols appear, is he the quest giver? Is that what it is? Is he the quest giver? So he gets an exclamation mark and he's a quest giver. Awesome. Alright, so I want to build a factory. There's unknown resources. Ooh. So we want to research the next thing, which is going to be the assembler. So we kind of do the assembler for the moment. Okay, requires 5 research packs. We can't make research packs yet. We don't have any machine that can make research packs. So let's make it ourselves. Then we get the assembler, and the assembler, I believe, can assemble research packs. Is that right? Or is it the we need science station? For improvement, basic infrastructure. So that's all make things faster for us. And science pack 2. I guess the assembler does it all. Is that crackling? Well, I can hear crackling. What's going on? Okay. One more research pack, then we can let that go. Do our research for the stuff we're doing there. So we want to make some more belt things. I kind of want to let's repower up our thingamabobs. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Give me. Awesome. Yeah. Wise back. Hello, hello. What does the land location do? I think one, it's a beacon to tell you where home is. But also, when you start the game, it's got smelters built into it. They're not very good smelters though, so you don't want to use them that much. And also, you can come up to the back door, whoop, and click it to customize your character. Make your character look however you want to look. Change the color, put a hat on or not if you bought the deluxe edition. You can change the color of your mining drill. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna hand a quest in. Hi.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting. C3BB has been able to establish a limited connection to the space station and will try to extract useful information. Meanwhile, we should focus on scaling up.
Bramble, hello, good evening. He's not a squirrel, he's a C3BB. He's a corporate bot.
Right. For more advanced research, we need to increase our materials science knowledge. Our goal should be to develop a more advanced science pack. But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control has already been gone for quite some time, so I don't think we're in a rush.
Yes, you can pet him. We can have a talk with him.
Yes, I understand. But remember what happened last time?
Right. We can pick that up. Ah. Yoink. Cool. Okay, so we now have a drop pod in our inventory as well, which we can put down somewhere. That is a beacon, right? So we have no... Oh no, the landing location is still highlighted, so I guess we can change that later, but that's fine. That's good. Okay. Okay, so I want to place somewhere in between these two things to start with this, because we want to have some belts that come out of here and go along, and we might have some more smelters. I'm not sure. You're running at 61 a minute. You are kind of full. It might be 60 a minute you run at, so I think 3 might be the right amount. Yeah, so we have belts come out of here going on that way. That's really bad at where we build stuff at the moment, to be honest with you. We want to build an assembler, though. We can manually feed it stuff there. We've been interested about heavy rain and lightning, so playing safe. Oh, yes. Yes, better safe than sorry. I found you like 5 minutes ago. You're lucky. If you were here an hour ago, you'd have had trouble getting it. Too many people. And Steam went, no. Okay. But it's all fixed now. It's all fixed. Everything is awesome. Right. I want 2 assemblers now, think about it. Can I put you... Right. Let's put the scanner on 2. it there. I want building blocks to be there. I want belts to be there, which means I want the connectors to be there. We don't need the hub for BB. Also, don't really need service bits at the moment. These are things I will need, and then we want to put those down there as well. Awesome, yeah. Not sure why, but somehow I have one building block spare. Not sure why I've got one spare. Ah, because I didn't put one in the corner there. There we go. Right, okay. Other than annoying bots, anything really new earlier on? There's that. And a much better talking assistant that teaches you through things here. Oh. 3 new videos on YouTube from those. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of people following this up. So, yeah. Okay, slow down. I would like to make refunded. Let's go. Also, now you can rebuy it with a 10% discount. Go away with your little dot things. Thank you. What do I want to make? I think I want to make conveyor belts to start with. This guy. So, what's the difference between this and smelt and binding by hand? If I do this by hand, it takes 2 plates and 1 machinery. You take 2 plates and 1 machinery. Yep, 40 minute, and produce 40 minute. And I get 2 conveyors in 3 seconds. Ah, yes, this is one of those where the only advantage of the assembler is that it's not you, isn't it? Assembling stuff by hand is still viable for the entire game. You don't gain any benefit from this. Oop. I don't have any machine parts. We're an assembler making machine parts as well, do we? Okay, well that's good. Could we have an assembler? Yes, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the advantage that it's not. Yeah, but you can make stuff faster than the assembler. So if you need something like quickly, it makes sense to just build it yourself rather than So it has the, but there's no. It's not like you like in Tectonica. It's slower, but you get twice the amount of goods from the resources. But this is exactly the same. So it doesn't matter. Let's go with components and away you go. Hey, Foundry last brought it on itch a few years ago. Yes, I did a lot. I played the itch and then the Steam demo. Okay. So let's make a load of these. We're going to need them. In fact, I should actually have you pick that up. Copy 3 apart. Configure, make those, add. Oh, that, and we can do that, and then we can do that. Output. There you go. And you can feed this machine, and then you can start making belts. Yay, cool. And then also what I want to do myself is just make a load of flooring, because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Okay, how are you doing for power? Absolutely fine. Okay. What about these guys over here? Keep our power grid going. Oh, we don't have any more things. Time to drop down some more trees. We have to look at an alternate power source. Big tree. Captain Awful, Ferris is refunding because he brought the game and it didn't apply the 10% discount. I'm saying they, sorry. He, they, she, I don't know. I don't know, Ferris, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't apply the 10% discount basically. So, yeah. Okie dokie, Primal, have a good one. Enjoy. Let us know how you get on. Very sure it's sticks and rocks. Hammer and stone sound better? What? I'm confused. Who, what? Sticks? Who? I'm very confused now. What? Where's the floor around here? So if we, let's say, stay at this height here. Yeah, that can stay there. Okay, so I really want to go up one for my building because I'm looking over there and I'm thinking there's plenty of flat land here at this level, not at this level, so we want to go up by one. So lots of flooring is needed. Drag this out. No, I'm not. Hold on. No, I'm not. I want to. Oh, picking your pronouns. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's sticks and stones. So, do you want me to call you sticks and stones? I identify as hammer and stones. Okay, I do get what you mean there. I do. Yeah. Right. So yeah, very interested in the new mining system. Seen something in Dev's video, but didn't really get to see it. Yeah, it's we will. I don't know when we'll get there, but we will hope to get there. I'm going to pick this all up now. Yoink. And I'm going to put the dirt down. Yeah. Just going to kind of. You don't have to log in with the Paradox launcher. You can just click play. You don't actually have to log into it. It will work without it. So yeah. But, or as Ferris has just said there, you can also bypass the launcher completely and launch the game directly. But yeah, but the launcher appears and you just close it. It's not, you don't need to not close it, just click play and door it. It'll work just the same. Let's build a platform. 10 by 32 seems like a very good number. There we go, we have a platform. Woohoo. Okay, and on this platform we want to have a lot of assemblers. To be honest with you, making assemblers seems like the good thing we should do to start with. So I think the first thing on our bus will be, I don't know if I'm going to build a bus or not, probably. Right now, whatever. Unfortunately, I can't. I just literally click play. I didn't log in, although I think mine also logged in with Stink. But I just clicked the play button and just ignored it because I wanted to play. So, what do we need to make assemblers? Xenoferrite plates, xeno machinery parts, and electronic components. Electronic components are made from that, so I need 4 of these guys. Okay. So I think for the moment, let's change recipe. You're going to do. Yeah, that's that, and then you're gonna do You made the parts, and then yeah, I'm really not sure how I want to do this. I'm really, do I want to let's just get stuff going. We want to be making science packs. That's the thing we want to be making kind of first. I want to make flooring. I want to make belts. I want to make inserters, or whatever they're called. Loaders. So these are the 3 things I want to be making. I'll make those by hand whenever I want to make them, that's fine. So these are 3 main things I'll be making right now. So I need to be making these guys, possibly more of them than they're making right now. So let's make 2 of these. You're going to come in. You're going to come in via the front to start with because we don't have the long inserters yet. Oh, what are we doing? You'll be an output. You'll be an output onto belts. We'll go this way, and I don't know where this is going to go. We'll figure that one out. Oh, I put stuff right in the way of me jumping up there. That's very helpful. Okie dokie, Wanderer. Have a good sleep. I would have thought you'd have slept beforehand. Ba, ba, ba. output, output. Wait. Output. Oh, this is the wrong line. This is the wrong line. Stop. This is the wrong line. I want these ones. Derpy derpy. I really want to. Can we? You need to go up, don't you? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Go to here. Build me an up ramp. Get rid of smelters for the moment. Mining drones for the moment. I'm gonna come along to. What? Actually, I'm gonna do it right here. I'm gonna come up, and then you're gonna turn. No. There. We're going that way. Boop. Okay, so that's going to be our iron belt. We don't want to. And then can we rotate this? I'll turn that auto jump back on in a minute. And push the button, push the button. Okay. There we go. Plates and deal-ups going. Okay. Right. So, we want to this. Can I change the sprint keybind to be caps lock or something? Shift is using other things as well. Can we change it for caps lock? I can. Awesome. Okay. I press cap lock to turn it on or off. Cool, 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 cool. So off is when caps lock is on, and on is when caps lock is off. That's fine. Right. Okay. So we're going to have. Oh, I need a splitter. We haven't researched the splitters yet. No. Right. Where's my research tower? You. Let's just put you down over here for the minute anyway. Excuse me. Where is where's the conveyor balancer? This thing here. What do we need to conveyor balancer? We need a Basic infrastructure. Start research. We can split these. Yeah. Yeah. Give me your plates. Ah. We are definitely going to need more mind you, they're not difficult to make. Definitely going to need more stuff for. Yeah. Whoa! Jokers 13, thank you very, very much for the scribble. I hope you've had a good day today. Go. Terribly, terribly good. Tibbles crisps. They're terribly, terribly good. Let's get an alternate power source scan as well. Well, it's that in a tech tree. Why can't I view the tech tree? This is G, not T. Why is the tech tree G and not T? Ah, the loader, the second lane loader. Very nice. A door. This is not going to be a very a burner generator. Unlocks a larger, lower voltage generator which can automated, slightly more efficient. Burner can be burner message advised to automate the process by using Ignum or mined by a drone. Okay. Aha! Research. 5 additional inventory slots. Okay, we'll do that later. Oh. Quest giver has given us more quests. Oh, great quest giver. Speak your words of wisdom. Yeah. Expand the smelters.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Okay.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Yeah, I suppose we kind of will, but not right now, won't. Got hit by a clue by 4? A clue by 4? Move your pod as well at some point. That's in the way there. Oh, we need more miner drones to deal with that, because I think only miner drones can deal with like 3 of those. So anyway, hurry up and research things, please. I know it was slow because I was not putting the stuff in there. Come on. Drones doing their thing. We've done well so far. Ooh. Yeah, I think these deal with 60 a minute, which is three minus. So if we want 8, we need 3 of these, and we'll have a little bit of an excess. Yeah. Oop. The conveyor balancer takes a long time, but that's okay. Let's build the floor up. So if we want 8 smelters per thing, that is another 2. 1, 2. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. And unfortunately, we can't do that over here because I've messed this up. But it might not be too bad because we can always have the smelters just merge to a belt down there. So yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Click once, drag it out. To be honest with you, we can go here anyway, can't we? Yeah. Just move the move the research center, because the research center is not going to go there anyway, because stuff needs to be made before this. Is this going to be the start of our bus? And then we're going... Oh, apparently I'm going... Which way are we going? Oh. No, I plan to go north. We plan to go that way, above the water. That'll work. That'll be fine. We'll go north with the bus. We'll start here. We'll go north. It's as good a place as any to start. Yeah. Step up or step down. Right, okay. That's it. Hold right mouse button. Okay. Cool. So you guys are going to be... We're going to have to change your recipes. Because you're going to have to be something to do with Techton. So be the Techton ones. So do that. Yeah. Have a splitter that will do something here. everything's going to have to come up and go over the belt and join to the other side. So I might as well bring the belt closer to this. Although this gives me a good space to... No, I want to go... I think I want to go further that way with the belt. Because I want to avoid that ore there. So this is kind of as far over as we're going to be able to go. So... Let's, Damn it. Please don't run out. Please don't run out before we get to the end of the term. I need to make one more science pack. I'm going to make one more science pack just in case. Okay, no, it was the exact right amount of power packs. Oh no, it had one more left in it. Okay. So we have the balance in that. So I want to actually move this. Let's rethink it. So that's going to have 8 smelters on it. So this is the end as far as it can come. Copper one. We turn. We go this way. And I want to only go about 3, and then we go this way. Okay. Conveyor belts, that's okay. Pick all those up. Really weird because it's like when you're demolishing stuff, you have to click once and then click a second time, and when you're building stuff, you click and hold. It's very weird. We'll come all the way down here. Fantastic. Let me move all of that. Put it all back in again. Yeah. This. Now I can get up here. Yay! Okay, and that's still going to work for the 8 smelters. Oh, we're cutting a little bit there. That's fine. Okay. So we want to remove this one and that one. This wants to go down there. Okay. And then this is where we start building our factory. Cool. Okay, and we've got all this space up to there to do it. So this is the start of it. We might rejig things again later. I could have come over here and just started it here, but I wanted to move away from that so we can bring other belts in from this area, from over there. So, okay, so the first thing I want to do is science packs. So let me, we're going to have to come away from that because we want to make ourselves some of these. Put them. Yes, this grid This grid here is separated because these are not actually touching. So this grid for the moment is on its own power source, and that grid is on its own power source because this is powered by this floor, but it doesn't touch the top floor because I haven't actually connected it underneath. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I apparently have connected it underneath. That's not my intent. That's not my intent. I did not want to do that. I did not want to connect the two underneath. This is awkward. Okay, so now they should be separate. Right. I don't want them to be grid status. Yeah, one burner. Okay. Well spotted. Thank you for that. I didn't want them to be connected. I could connect all three up together and just put my bio burners in one place, which would actually make life a lot easier. If I'm honest with you, that would probably make life a lot easier. I should probably do that, and just that would now I've gone and destroyed that thing. I should probably go and do that. Actually, let's do that. Let's also we'll grab you and we'll take you where the generator's going to go. And we can connect you up. Just there. That'll work. That should connect the whole power grids all together. And then if we come in here and we just do that, we can then take our biomass burners. I didn't pick the one up from here, did I? No. Yoink. No power. Okay, and then we just go 1, 2, and 3. Oop. Oop, and nothing. Okay. 2 dry miners, 14 liners, 6 smelters. Yep, that's right. We need to get something done with that a lot better. Okay. Smash that one there. Boat's going backwards. I don't. Late by few. Oh, okay. So, we want 2. We got no belts left. We want to basically come in here. We want to split this and then raise it up and over and then run it along that way. And do the same for each and everything when we want to do stuff with it. So that's why I've left the gap in between them, and that's what we're going to do for all of them. So we will remove this and this. Put in a gap, put in that. This will raise up. And then we'll come this way. That will drop down again. Down. Come along this way, put on, there we go. Okay, Then all the machines will be on the other side. Ah. Over here. They can kind of be here. I want to have space for boxes. I don't have containers yet. Oh yes I do. Yes I do. I need xenoferrite plates for that. Grab me some plates. Grabbing off the bars is slow. Get me a box. Get to that. That. Okay, so we'll have a box. It's going to sit. Let's do the boxes so there's at least space to drop down. So we'll do the boxes there, or away from the edge of the box. Okay, but empty container, that's fine. And then we want to have the machine set up behind that, so that means I want to leave at least a 2 gap in between. Okay, right. You are the wrong machine. That would be why that didn't look right. Oop. Okay. So, the first thing we want to make is, well, I need more belts. I need more building blocks. So let's do building blocks. So building blocks is just literally from thing, and I just want the one machine making that. Okay, and that wants input from both. Now I can't do input from both. Because I need to unlock the next needs 20 times packs. We have 1. Pop. Down. Keep forgetting you can't direct the input, can you? Take 1 in. You got 1. Wow, you need 72 a minute to make this run at full speed. I don't know how fast the belts are. 160 a minute. Wow, that's going to munch a load of our stuff. Can we limit the size of these things? Oh, yes. Okay. We'll have one stack. We'll just go with one stack. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we want to make flooring to expand the flooring. We want to make belts to get the belt thing going. And then after that, we want to make research packs. I really don't want to be coming this far around for this. To be honest with you, the floor could be way short here because we're not going to have one here. We can expand the floor as and when we do stuff. That would be the best way to do it rather than just having these great big open floor areas here. Boop, there you go, have that. That's going to take forever. Okay, let's, can we manually do that? Oh, okay, away you go. Right, in that case, let's just remove all of this. We'd like to fill it in with floor, but it's fine. We don't need to do that. Okay, so the next machine. I'm going to leave a 3 gap in between machines to give me enough space to walk along. Okay. This one's going to be... actually, we might have some infrastructure. Everything else requires parts and stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. So I think this one's going to be machine parts. Yes, I think, yeah, oh, I think the wires... Why only using electronic components? Sure, I don't know if wire needs to go onto the bus. I know components do, but I don't think wire coil does. Let's do machine parts for the next one. Let's do this one. Okay. That's just plates, so we only need the one foot. Let's go with parts. 16. Now that's all of our plates that we're currently making coming in and going away, but that's okay for the minute. As the bus is not going to be running at full speed. And like that. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Wait, I set to 400. 200. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So sort of 1,000. Do I want a storage buffer? I want to buffer everything up. I'm not sure. It wouldn't be impossible to buffer everything up. But then again, I think the machines buffer as well. They store up to so many items. So yeah, we won't worry about that. And we don't have enough belts. It's over. Four, 8, 12. Yeah, you are ready. Okay. Right. Okay. Can we make any more smelters as well? We need 10 of those. We're gonna need more mining drones over there as well. But that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. Yes, of course you would have run out because there's no long arm inserters. Did you run out of research then? Damn it. Well, there you go. I must have had it on me. Mustn't have put it in there. Right. So. Make me a long arm inserter, a long arm loader, sorry. That over here. How we doing? Not all that great. Have any more stuff here? Yeah, they're running just over 60 a minute. Okay. Hold on. Right. Oh, man. I'll put that in the wrong place. And then down. Not really down. Oop. I don't want to put it in front of the control panel, but we can get in there. Output, 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 output. Yep, right. It's that. So the next one's going to be electronic components, but I need to do a little bit of mining. Get some trees going. Me. Nope, there's nothing new. Pretty flowers. Oh. Forest seeds. Sure what forest seeds are actually used for yet, so as we shall find out soon. 400 biomass. I'll have to fill all of those and not worry about the power grid again. Bloop and bloop. Okay. Long range loader there. Oop. These just didn't take at the same speed the belts do, so yeah. I'm making electronic. I'm not sure. Produces 80 a minute. So, if we wanted to have this produce enough to fill a belt, it's 160. We're going to need 8 of these machines. Yes. I have enough because I don't have enough machine parts, I don't have enough belts. We don't have any belts, so we use them all up. However, I can probably come here and yank the machine parts out of these machines. I don't have enough xenophore plates. Definitely have to get another miner trainer. The problem to that is outputting the stuff from the other mine droner, the mining drones, because I've built this in a fantastic way. If I move that forward by one. Yeah. Can I convince you to mine that block there? Is that? Thing we could do? Thank you very much. Awesome. Come and mine that block there, just so we can put in another. I know I can't mine past this one here. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Let's put the dirt back there. The one you can mine at some point. See, we can mine this as well. It doesn't just destroy the block. Build a couple more miners as well, shall we? More plates are required. Okay, we're going to make our plates for ourselves here. We've got some here. Here we have, and some here. You idiot. Pick up, don't put them away. And then I'm going to want to have at least one. Oh no, one of those. You can mine that block out there, then that'd be fine, because we can move this forward, and we can put one there, and one here. But I need you to mine that block out. So. Or under, but yeah, there's ore underneath here. I know, but they can still get to it. So it's not the end of the world. I'll do it for a minute. That'll get this whole system going again. We are actually using more iron than we're producing. Just flat out anyway. It's up there. Yeah. Like this alone here, these 4 buildings here, this uses technically all of our iron. But it's never going to run at full speed. It's going to run till it backs up, and then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And this here, if I built this to the fact of that it does, so we need 8 of them. That's 160. So that's all of the tectum wire, but then we also need the wire as well. 40 wire a minute. So you produce 80 wire a minute. So we need 4 of those. So that's going to be 12 assemblers here. There. I'm going to put it in line as well. I don't think that the copper cable is used anywhere else. If I remember rightly, it was one of those weird ones where I'm like, why is it, why did we? It's a weird one. I don't know, but it might be. The wire coil, sorry. It might be, and I might be wrong, but we'll find out soon enough. Looking for high power connectors like solar panels and long distance poles. Oh really? Oh okay. Oh, why didn't that remove? So maybe I do want to have it on the bus then. Which would make sense. Which would make sense anyway. So, so we only need 2. Oh, hold on. There is a potential problem here. If we're gonna have 8 of these, 8 times 4 is too much. We can't run that on a single bus. Single bell. Okay. It's fine. Right. This is where stuff messes up. This is where stuff becomes a bit of a problem. So I need plates for this. I need these guys here. Isn't so bad here, but later on we might have to leave more space in between them. Because getting up and over. Yeah, we might have to leave more space in between. Although, what if I reconfigured the bus right now? We've gone too far in it. So instead of going up and over, we go down under. And when stuff comes back in again, it just goes up to wherever it needs to go to. I don't think that would mess up. So, like here, for instance, if we wanted to go, if I wanted to do this properly, we'd have to split this, come up, but we couldn't come up because this would be in the way. If the bus was up here, it could come down. No, that still wouldn't work. That still wouldn't work. That would be exactly the same issue, just upside down. What if returns always went under? I know it's not applicable here, but if this required plates, for instance, we couldn't get the plates over. But to get the plates over, I'd have to put in machine, not in there, no. The up would have to be here. So what if I did this instead? I always do that. I always rotate it at the dirt. So yeah, did that. Then that way, because the splitters always come this direction. Splitter wouldn't be here. The splitter would be further over there. It could come up. It could come over. It could go back down again. Lonnie, hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Place a splitter on the side. Splitter on the side. I mean, we've only got one gap in between them, so yeah, it's kind of gotta go in line with it. But I think if we do it this way, if we go, so everything that comes off the bus goes over the top, anything that comes back into the bus goes underneath. I think that'll work. We could go down there and change that to be powder flooring as well if we wanted to, but I'm not particularly fussed about that. In this case, we don't need to actually worry about it because this is the end item, so we're not coming up and over the bus anyway. But I'd rather have the hiccups. I'd rather try and sort the problem out now than end up with it later. Actually, we do need to deal with the problem now because technically, if I'm going to follow the things properly, it goes this side and it comes up and over. Yep, that's what I said. That's what I said. So let's follow the principle. Down. And then up. Splitter goes there. Goes there. Bus goes here. Put on. There you go. Okay. I have no idea how I'd ever get the bus to like have multiple lines of stuff if I wanted multiple lines of stuff. I don't have a clue how I'd do that. Like we'd have to run a second bus with stuff and import it into wherever these splitters are, but we're not fussed about that. We're not fussed about that. There you go. That'll work. Boom. That still follows the conformity. The stuff goes underneath. And everything is fine. And if this was coming up and over the top, it wouldn't work because we couldn't not be able to put that slope there with this over the top. So, okay. Okay. Oh. I don't know the bus design, so I've never had this problem with that. I mean, I'm doing it because I know it works, and I've done it before in this game. So yeah, the other way you can do it as well is you can actually have the bus much closer together and have it raise it up and then split it and drop it down again. I'm leaving gaps in between for just ease. But yeah, once you saw the bus, have to get slots and spotter in. Slot. Yeah, I mean technically we've already done that. These here use up all of our iron plates technically, so yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. I need more. Actually, got one more. Never really worked out. Yeah, fair enough. So do you just ship the plates and bars in, and then basically make everything in situ? Okay. Power. Okay, we need to deal with that. You put my science thingy down over here. We want to research the burner generator, which requires the ore scanner for ignum, and basically we have basic infrastructure, so we need the ore scanner for ignum. Okay, and we need to be manually making stuff here. How much does that require as well? So 20. So I want to make 35 packs. Do I have any packs on me? I do not. We want to make 35 packs. I need way more technum. Specialist factories produce one end product. Oh yeah, so you basically just ship the raw materials in. Like the I would assume you'd still have a smelting place somewhere that's dedicated to smelting, but then you just ship in the bars and the plates, the rods and the plates, and then that all gets converted into whatever it needs to be, whenever it needs to be. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 we need to do all the research we want to do. You finish. Why have you not mind? No, because you're full. But you're full. Yep, you're full. Come on. Oh, it's getting dark in here. Oh. Let there be light. I need to get some overhead, not overhead light. I need to get some of those monitor mounted lights so I can. Although it's doing a pretty damn good job of in low light levels. It's doing a very good job. The old VTube studio is doing very good. Yes. Okay. I wanted to do a Factorio playthrough. Although I could do it in this when I get better at the game, maybe. But I wanted to do a Factorio playthrough where the only thing you're allowed to move around the world is the raw ingredients. So, raw ingredients and science packs. That's it. Raw ingredients, science pack, maybe ammo, but because ammo's needed elsewhere. And the idea would be you'd have on belts or via trains iron, copper, and coal basically being transported into a factory, and that factory would produce the end product that you want. So, like you have there, but not even smelting. You don't even smelt the stuff to it. You just have miners. The miners get the stuff, and that goes, and the factory does it all. It smelts the whole thing, smelts everything it needs, does everything it wants to do to produce whatever you want to make at the end of it. And then at the end, if it's science packs, they can come out and go to the science area. Or if it's ammo, it can go to the turrets. And that's it. Everything else just doesn't go on a bus, or doesn't go anywhere. I feel like you would need mass amounts of trains moving things around to get that working. But then you probably wouldn't, because the end product is still going to be the same amount of goods coming in, regardless whether it's spread about or just in one place. So. Okay, let's go and see if we can get our ignum research going. Mine some ignum, and ignum can go into a burner and get us power automatically. Boop. Need one more. Boop. You've got 15. Cool, and you need 15 to do that research. Yep, and then the next one's 20, and we're making 20 in our hands right now. Okay. I have no clue where ignum is. Can you please mine that out already? Right, we're nearly full again. Come. Come. Can we make another load of those? I built another emergency beacon. I wonder. What does that bring down? Does that bring down another weird bot thing? We didn't put the bot thing back down. Oh, no! Oh, that's us. We don't want that. We want the other one. This one. You boop. There you go. Welcome back. Let me fill in that hole so you don't fall down it. Nope, up come. There you go. You hang out over here by the power system. Tell me if the power system fails. I also want to make more smelters, don't I? I made more smelters. I want to make more miners as well. Yep. We've just expanded the smelters. Oh, I know. I was there. I did it. I did a thing. You want to be the same as well. We really want to expand this out and put more in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Yay!
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Yay! Yes. Okay. So when we come to doing mega smelting stuff, we can do it back here because we have space behind us as well. Do it back here. Everything should have stopped by now. I think we're full on everything. Yes, we are. Awesome. Okay. Let's expand out this way. Whoop. Tree. Just got to wait for the research to go. Yeah, got to wait for the research. Sure. Oh, the power system's failing. Oh. Ah. I went in one of them trees and didn't put anything in it. Derp. Come on. Come on. Down there. Mine it. Do it. Do it. Make it. Make it. Yay. Yeah. Okay. Now we can research that. Cool. Right. So. There'll be something new over there. Okay, so we are at AC4 by 12, height 132, and that the core of that is at 125, which means we shouldn't have to go down too far actually. There it is. No, I can't get out. Help me. It is actually quite large. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Four. This is about the same shape as the thing. I was kind of eyeballing it. Let's find out once we've done this. I need to get the drones in here to mine it, but I still want to be able to I want to be able to get in and out myself, if that makes sense. Not that I need to, once we're in here. Once the drones are doing it, we don't need to be in here. Okay, so that looks like the top of it. Cool. Dirt around it. There we go. Put on. Awesome. So the base location is that way. If you want to run the ignim in, the power grid could absolutely be this. It could be right there. Because we know the bus isn't going to get any bigger this way. Like this is 4, that is 3, so we could definitely put the power grid in here. Now, where do we dig that big hole? Right here. Okay, so I think I want to come out that way. SatAM, hello, good evening. Thank you very much for the resubscription. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go 6. So and I didn't even check. It doesn't matter which way it expands. It really doesn't. I just want to kind of get the drones down to being roughly at the same height as the Ignum, so they don't have so far to travel. Less distance they have to go, the quicker they can be mining. Okay. Well, that's enough for the drones to sit on and mine away. Which way round did this go? Kind of, that is kind of center. It is even both sides, so. Oh, okay. Are we having fun yet? Are you entertained? I don't know if the drones can actually mine out the dirt that's on top of the stuff. I don't think so. Expose it ourselves anyway. Be gone. Okay, so I want 2 there, 2 there. I want a gap in the middle. Just because I can. So this one out as well.
No more filling that biomass burner by hand for you. It's time to upgrade to the burner generator and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
Ah, no. No. Very early stream. Yes, yes. I was always planning to go live as soon as this game was launched. It is out, so we went live almost 3 hours ago. So yeah. So yes, very excited for this one. Very, very. I've been looking forward to the full release of this for quite a while. I've been wanting to get my hands on it for ages. Keep seeing spoilers and stuff. So, may I have last week? Yeah, I do apologise. I went AWOL. I very much lost interest in everything. Basically, I was like, I'm just. I feel like 7 Days to Die just was like I remember why I stopped playing it previously, and I was like, oh no, no, it was just no. A lot of people say it was burnout, but I don't think it was burnout because I was still very happy to make my videos. I was still very happy to making the videos every day and doing stuff. It's just when I came home from work, I was like, I don't want to stream, and I just didn't. I just was doing other stuff. So yeah, it was a bit weird. It was a very bit weird. I think it's that I knew this was coming, and I didn't want to start up something else to do it. And I know I was in the middle of doing Tectonica and stuff, but unfortunately Tectonica doesn't get the views, and I know I shouldn't be doing it for views. I know I shouldn't be doing it for views, but yeah. So we'll go up there, so we want to have at least a third one there. It comes up by one. Then want to go. I don't know what height we want to be at. Let's go over and see what height our base is at. We are building at 134. Oh, and basically, I want to bring a line all the way over anyway. Give me all of those. You should have all sprung to life. Yay, here we go. Awesome. Oh, no, auto toggles. Cool, there you go. That's actually too much. These make 60 a go. 6, 8, 12... 6, 12, 18, 240, and the belt's only do 160. So that's too much, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I think I would definitely rather have too much ignium than not enough. And we run out of conveyor belts. Right. Power. Can we make a burner generator? We can make one right now. Okay. We can make more. What do you need? You need electronic components. I'm not making electronic components yet. No. However, can we steal... Whoa. Those. This is where the Xenofrate is going to come in. Do I want it to join the bus? I don't know if it's used in the bus. I don't know what it's used for. I don't remember. I suppose we could put it on the bus and it can just consume the space here, even if it's not really needed. I know it's used for something. I thought it's using, you smelt it, don't you? Large version. This version cannot be. Okay. Lights. Assembler Mark 2s. Science Pack Mark 2s. Requires conveyors and building blocks. Oh! Oh. Damn it! I wasn't putting burning block building blah blah blah. I wasn't putting building blocks on the bus. I didn't know they needed to be on the bus. Damn it! I mean, I could. We could move these over. I have left space for it technically because I decided to put a storage in here. So we could move this all over by one, and put another line up here, which would be storage blocks. And then just rely on the 200 here. Whenever we need to grab some we just grab the 200 from there. I didn't realise that it required. I didn't think floor blocks were used in anything. I didn't think they were used in anything at all. So yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. So we can add that to it as well. I suppose Ignium wants to come onto the bus as well then, doesn't it? But I'm not going to put Ignium on the bus yet. Ignium's going to go after electronic components. That's our next one to make there. Okay. Saying it's called complex. Yes, very complex. Okay, and then research will go. See, research is one of the ones that's a bit weird because wherever you make the research, you kind of either have to put it on the bus and always move your researchers further down the line, or bring them back. Like bring the goods back. I wonder if I wonder if your idea of having individual little places is a better idea. No, we'll stick with the bus. What I might do is I might have my research like up here, generators here, and then whatever we need, we just send it up. We can always put it on top of the bus and just send it back up this way to here. So that means this doesn't have to go onto the bus, it can go along. It might be needed the bus later for something else, doesn't it? So I should really put it on the bus, which is awkward. I just don't know where my science is going to be. The science should probably be up here at the start anyway. And then we make the science packs wherever we make them. Anyway, I'm trying to solve a problem we're not run into yet because we're not doing Science Pack Mark 2s. So let's put in the burner generator. Learn more about the builder generator. Press F1. Yay! It does the thing. I know it does the thing. It takes fuel. Can include standard stuff. It burns it very, very quickly, which is fine. I just basically don't want to have all this stuff in my inventory for so long. So there you go. In fact, we could probably switch over to that one guy. That's not it. This is it. Especially with spaghetti belts. Yes, spaghetti belts. Embrace the spaghetti. I'm trying not to embrace the spaghetti. I'm trying to have it. So I've put the science here. That means you can come out. You can go under the bus and go down that way. Well, you can join here. That's here. But we want to split you and run you under. Over. Actually, it will go... It won't go under. It won't go under. No, it'll go on top here. We'll split it and it will go over the top. But that's later because we don't. In fact, no, it won't because we're not making Science Pack Mark 2s here. We could just bring the goods up here and have assemblers here making the resource packs here for science. But it's probably better to just make the resource packs wherever, and wherever we make the first resource packs, that's where we put the science. We put the science opposite the first resource packs, and then when we make science. Sorry, are they called resource packs? What are they called? They're called science packs. Science packs. So wherever we make the science packs, we'll put the research centers opposite the science packs, and then when we make science pack 2s, we'll just bring them back up all the way along to here, which does mean this does have to go onto the bus. Okay, but I also do very much want to have a container with stuff in, like when we do belts. I want to have a container with belts in. So let's address that now, because now I know it needs to go on the bus. Boom. Okay. So we need to move all this down by 2. Not enough space in the current. No. Well, I've got 200 dirt. Oh yeah. Did you supposed to get the Steam version tomorrow? Ah, yes. Oh, don't have that much dirt. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to fill it in. 7 bits of dirt. Where can I use 7 bits of dirt? Right here. Oh, there you go. Cool. There you go. You got a little platform to run around. There you go. Be happy. I might put you in your own little platform somewhere, overlooking the entire base. Right. Okay. So we would have a output from here. Belt that goes this way. Doesn't have to go under anything because yeah, there's a large change since the game first come along on Edge. A lot of change, all for the good, all for the better. I feel the game has come along leaps and bounds since the Edge version. Right, let's put you there. We still have space to put in storage, is that way? Yeah. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, would you take off the belt? and I want you to store 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So cut down by 3. So only 5 slots are available. Oop. And then I probably want to actually fill you with stuff from my inventory. Yeah. You look at the demo, it says buy Foundry, but if you have Foundry, my one did that earlier on. It was telling me I have Foundry, so I clicked it, it went to my library, and then my library told me the game that I couldn't have the game yet. But the store page was telling me I could buy it. So I was very, very confused. So yeah. Your Steam page should tell you in big purple thing at the top that your Founders Edition was added to your inventory. To your library. Yeah, if you brought the game on itch, you get a special thing. What's the camera? Was there a camera mode? Yeah, you you get this. You get a hat. You get a hat. It also says something about you're supposed to get a better drill, but I've just got the standard drill. So I don't know if I need to like restart the game or something for it to apply, but yeah, I've got a hat. Unless I'm confusing myself with different things. Hold on. Foundry, new Founders Edition DLC. Founders upgrade. You can upgrade to the Founders Edition on Steam. It costs you an extra £4.50. If you do that, you get access to your chairs can be white, your tables can be white, and your Roomba can be white. You also get a portrait, a statue, and a hat. It's not a drill. Okay, I must have missed. I thought it was a drill. Yeah. So yeah, but you can buy it. You can buy the Founders Edition anyway on Steam. But if you if you brought it on itch and have linked your you should have got if you brought it on itch, you would have got a key via email from them. So yeah. My brain failed halfway through talking there, sorry. Right, okay. So now what's not on discount? The Founders DLC is not on discount. No. Down. Down. Everything reconnected, is that right? Yeah. Okay. And you will obviously grab off the belt first. Yeah. Right, okay. Did you burn through all that stuff? No, you did not. Okay, right. So I need more belts. Make me all the belts. These can be shut down very soon, which means I might move you to be over there. We're only using 73 watts of power. That's because everything is built. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get rid of that bit of floor in there. Okay. Kind of putting the foundations to the size of the thing we need. So the next thing on the assembler list is going to be bit more floor. You gone, Rock? Hey, be gone. You're going to be making that, which means we need 2 inputs. So when you fall on. No. Okay, and I don't know how many of these want. Technically I want 8 of them. But we can't do 8 because we need a 40-minute input. So we can do 4, 8, 12, 16. We can do 4 of these. The limits are... Yeah, you get a big purple message at the top that says, yeah, the DLC was added to your game because you redeemed the code from itch, so yeah. Oh. Wow. Itchy ears. Okay, right. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that DLC thing was there for me before I even installed the game because I couldn't install the game to start with. It was all sort of broken, but it had the whole hey, you've added DLC. I'm like, cool, great. Now let me play the game, please. And then I got myself all very confused by how the game was installed on my machine, which was weird, but so what are we doing here? Hold on, I'm doing something wrong here. Why did I move that one along so far? Oh, that's better. Right, okay. So we need this guy, which is really awkward because it doesn't actually come up far enough. So this might have to be split and do a loop back because the closest we can get it is going to be like here somewhere. Unless we don't do these ones here and we do something else instead. What else could we do? I don't think there's anything we could do. We could do belts. Do belts. I'm not fussed about these ones. I'll make these as and when I need them. Let's do belts. How fast are you running? How fast was you running? 120. We're going to do 3 machines, new belts. Okay. Need slopes 2 on the bus, will we? Okay. Okay. I should probably make them anyway. I don't know if we're going to need splitters. I really should have played the demo a lot more than I did. I kind of, when the demo came out, I knew the game was close to launch. I knew it was like, oh, we're only a month or two away from launch, and then it was a bit more than a month or two. So I kind of wish I'd played the demo more. I actually got through the tech tree, but I didn't. So we'll do belts first here, and then after the belts we'll do electronic wires, and after the electronic wires we'll do slopes, because if we need them, we've got to leave a gap in between to get back. When they come off the bus, they got to come back again. So, which means I want to make this here. Need zero. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you can just hold the button. Oh, that's nice. Line you up with this one here, which is here. And we'll say the same thing. So I think they're stacking 200s. Yes. Yeah, everything stacks 200. So that's 1,000. Output, output, output. Oh no, that's not going to work. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Only just. It looks a little bit weird, but that's fine. Because you're going to come down there. So you're grabbing and then it goes straight down. So you are right to the edge of it. I could move the box over by one. Doesn't matter. Not important. You're still running, that's okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. So what do we want here? Components, which are... Oh, I've got some xenoferrite ore on me. I'm not sure how I got that. Doo-doo. It should really be if we make it, we put it on the bus. That we should do that. We should do that. If we make it, it goes on the bus. Even if it doesn't get used, it doesn't matter. It means it's easy access for me somewhere. I can run anywhere and be like, yay. And it's not like we haven't got the space because infinite world. Although, does that stay on the same spot in the sky above me all the time? If I run 1,000 blocks that way, is that still above me there? I hope so. I don't think it actually matters. Really, it should be going over. It should be orbiting. That'd be cool. Right. Okay. And you want components and machinery parts. Right, well, machinery parts and plates. Let's do machinery parts first. No, let's do plates first and machinery parts second. Plate first. Just because that will actually physically work for us. Hey. Silly race can. Do that. Hey. Right. No! Damn it. There. Thank you. I put in a splitter. I can. Phew. A little worried splitter required foundations, but it does not. Okay. Boom. Is that? Oh yeah, that's right. Right. And away we go. You're all going to get yoinked up by the box first, which is fine. Okay. Oh, now I have these thereabouts I was making. It's go to here. Now I want to put it on the bus somewhere, but I don't know where I want to put it on the bus. Doesn't particularly matter where I put it on the bus, as long as everything is on the bus. I don't know what you do with Ignum. I can't remember for the life of me what you do with Ignum. It doesn't. I mean, you can burn it, I know, but I'm sure it's used in something else, and I just can't remember what it is. So I'm going to leave it off the bus for the minute, and then when we find out what it is, I'll figure out how to get it on the bus, even if that means wait a second. Residue. Wait a second. Is that a thing we have to deal with? Oh god. I don't know. Are you guys done yet? No. You know what? Yes, you are. You are done. And you can have all that, and then you can just burn that fuel off like ridiculously quickly and just use it all up. Get rid of it, and then we can switch off to this. Okay. We're gonna need more of these, aren't we? Yes, we absolutely are. Well, burn the biomass. Just to get rid of it. Just to get rid of it, and then once it's run out, it will grab from there. So I don't have to carry it around in my inventory or anything like that at all. So just purely to get rid of it. That's all. I need to make a container for me to just stash stuff in. Like that. Right, okay. What do we need to make these? Other recipes that require basic belts. I think the first science pack. No, the second science pack requires flooring and belts. I think. Let me double check this. Boom. Second science pack requires. Yeah, second science pack requires conveyor belts and building blocks. So. Yes. I also know this is going to change later on because there's more. There's different types of smelters, isn't there? Right. Let's also change you up. I'll shut you down. Do me a favour and empty all of your resources into these machines. And then I need to move you forward one, which does mean we're going to be overlapping the stuff again, but that's fine. You're the lucky one. Have all the ore. Well done. Okay, miners. How many miners do we have? We have one. I want more than that. I want 3. One goes there. One goes there. There. Outputs in the front, which is a little awkward, but I didn't design this place very well. Didn't design this place at all, just sort of slaps it together and hope for the best. Let's finish this side off as well, because we haven't done that. Oh, if I owned a 3D printer. Oh, if I owned a 3D printer. Oh yeah, and also yeah, you need Mark 1 belts to make Mark 2 belts. So yeah. You're going to burn through all the biomass, and then you're going to pick up that. Wow, we're already nearly using one of these burner guys. Let's go back this way. Make another one. %, efficiency. Okay. You do not have any residue. Okay, that's cool. So we don't have to deal with that. Cool. Okay. Now we have even bigger power grid. Stuff is good. Right. The next one I want to make is electronical components. These guys, which requires 2 things, and we're going to have 4, 8, 12, 4 of them or 3 of them, and I need to go 1 more away from that. I'm going to have 3 of them because that's how many I have in my inventory right now. Okay. We want 2 lots of inputs. 1 that goes to the end, 1 that goes to here. Okay, you want to be making those. Those. The button, click the button. Okay. You. I'm gonna go under, down. All right, along. There. Again. I'm about to buy a single biomass burner back in again just to get rid of this biomass I'm going to keep picking up. Right, okay, so what do you need? You need... So, this one will be there. Wire will be there. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. It was but yeah, everything we make, and I will be making the slopes and all the bits and pieces. Everything's going to go onto the bus. We're going to have a huge wide bus. Everything's going to go onto it, and then when we come to actually using Ignum, that's when we'll add the Ignum to the bus if we need it. Right. Embrace the belts. Nope, there's no more there. Okay. Let me up. No. Okay. So, we're making conveyor belts. We now want to make never belts required, as to say. Yeah, but that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. There are other ways to transport goods around in this. Yeah, we could always get into that, but I think that's more designed for bringing ore into a massive bus. And by the time we get there, we'll probably be Mark III belts, hopefully. Um. No, couldn't get out of there. Okay. Right, I need to make some more assemblers. Could actually do with making assemblers, actually. I think what I'm going to do as well, when we come to upgrading stuff, so when we get the Mark II belts, I'll come here and I'll remove this container. So we're not storing the Mark I belts anymore, and that way it will stop me. It will stop me grabbing Mark I belts to do things with. Total required is basically one of these machines. Okay. Loaders require power. I did not realize that. Oh, yeah. 5 kilowatts, and now 10 kilowatts. Ah. Cool. Okay. Oh. Looking forward to playing that set. Oh yeah, there's a lot being added to the game. Yeah. Windows is telling you that the Rangers are playing the National. Windows is telling you. Do you have a news panel on your? I'm gonna start. I'm doing. These require electric components. We are too close to make those. These do not require electrical components. They require conveyors and ups, and we can make those. So let's make those. The widget yesterday, right time? If you, I think, I'm not entirely sure. If you right click anywhere blank on the start bar at the bottom of the screen, you should have a thing called toolbars, and you can just untick it in the toolbar. I think it's called toolbars. I can't remember. It's been a very, very long time. But yeah, you can turn them things off. Like, it comes with the weather and stuff down there as well, doesn't it? You can turn that all off, and the search bar and stuff that's all down there that you can click on. You can, yeah, that can all be disabled. Right. So you want to be making slopes. Yeah, there you go. Just as easy as that. You just right click and turn it off. Boom, there you go. Away it goes. It's the same as any panel in the start bar. When you click start, you've got the if you've got panels in there. I don't on my one. I have it all customized, but you can just right click and get rid of them. You literally, so you don't have the news panel popping up all the time. And I feel like I don't want to make many of these. When I first said, yeah, that Cortana. Get rid of Cortana. The weird search bar that's on there, I don't know why you've got the search bar on there. You can just press the start button on the keyboard and type. You don't click anything, it will start searching. So I don't know why the search bar's there. It's just really like they've doubled up on it. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna just have one. Just gonna have one. I think I don't feel like I want to have more than one. Oh, one. Bear with me a moment. Sorry. Oh, that's better. That's better. Wearing the headphones for so long makes my ears sweat, obviously, and one ear right inside just starts itching. I was like, get the cotton buds out that you're not supposed to put into your ears. Oh well. I'm not supposed to put them into my ears. Why does it feel so good putting them in there? Okay, you want Windows. The sun Windows. Good old Windows. Right. Give you belts, but I can't give you anything else. Right, come down, come down. What's the first one that we're going to have here? We need belts, and we need, what's the other one? Parts. So I think parts is going to be the first one. Oof. Oof. Getting a bit too far to see now, over there. Yeah, Windows 11. I have. That's the same. I have it so that when you click it, it's on the left hand side. The weirdest thing is that I have to get an extension, an Explorer, something. I think it's called Explorer extensions, because I have my taskbar on my second monitor, which is over to the left. I have it vertical. Up in the scene, so on my second monitor, my taskbar is like this on this side, vertical. I've just always had it that way because it's just easier for me because my second monitor is obviously for stuff like I want things more vertical on there, so I want the space to be there. So, but you can't do that in Windows 11 by default. You can't move the taskbar. It snaps to the bottom of the screen and that's it. You cannot move it. They've removed the feature from Windows 11. It's like, why? What a dumb thing that is. So I got Explorer Patcher, and Explorer Patcher allows you to basically make your taskbar just like Windows 10. So yeah. Okay, so we're going to want a box for these guys as well, but I don't need to store as many of those guys. Box. I need a box. Electronic components, machinery. Why does a box need electronic components? It's got a few screens, that's why. Machine parts. And CNF wrap plates. Yeah. Years ago, I made a mistake changing settings. Something I shouldn't have. That is the reason, oddly enough, that I got into computers. I remember I got for Christmas 1995. I got my first PC. My parents brought me a PC. It was very, very. Thank you very much. And it didn't work. It didn't work. It wouldn't turn on. It'd turn on. All the fans would spin. Nothing would display on the monitor at all. Just wouldn't work whatsoever. This was obviously Christmas Day, so nowhere was open. Nothing had any, any way to do it. And I was like, I want to play with it. I want to use it. I want to do stuff with it now. I don't want to, So, and I pulled the front cover off of it. Because we were looking at things, trying to do it. My brother and I were looking at things there, and we pulled the front cover of the machine. One of them old Acer computers, so the big thick thing with the monitor on top, the CRT monitor on top. We pulled the front cover off and discovered that there was a plate inside that had the reset switch on that was upside down. So when you put the front cover on, it was pushing the reset switch. So whoever tested my PC before it was sold to us didn't test it. Very clear, didn't test it. And I know it didn't test it because when we finally turned it on and got it to fire up, it started doing the whole Windows install stuff, the whole what do you want to do for Windows install. And that was already supposed to be pre-configured. It was supposed to come, basically you turn it on, it's ready to go. Yeah, luckily it had a sticker on the side with the product key on it, so I could do Windows 95 running. So I was like, oh, that's the key, blah, 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 blah. And because it wasn't full of all their junk stuff that they would install normally, because it hadn't been done properly. I had access to all sorts of stuff that you probably, a brand new person that's never played with a PC before, probably shouldn't have access to. It had all the install stuff for their things in there. Like had a program called Acer Base, which was like a replacement UI for Windows. It would have its own thing, and you could click on stuff to do things with that. I started mucking about with all those sort of things just because it was there. It's like, oh, I like these things. Let's play with them. And that's it. That's the reason why I'm like, hey, I really like computers. It's you're the one around. Just because I could play with it, and it kind of it made me want to learn more about the machine rather than just having it and being like, oh, it can do stuff, because it was supposed to be done, and it was for school. That was the thing, but the computer was for school. They didn't want any stuff on it. It came with FIFA 96, I think it was FIFA 96 it came with, but it didn't have anything like, it had a CD for it, and that was it. But it was supposed to be for schoolwork, but because it wasn't configured properly and set up for it, then I could do anything I wanted with it. Yeah. Need to use Windows 11 on my company computer. Yeah. I don't mind Windows 11. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel as if it's that much different. Maybe because I changed the start menu to look it, but I don't feel like 11's that much different to 10. To be honest with you. Yeah, there's loads of telemetry stuff all built into it. They just want to rob all your data from, but that's, the. I need machine parts. Yeah. I had a Commodore 64 for that. Yeah, well, I never played with what was the first DOS? What was the obviously Windows 95 was DOS 6. It was DOS 6.2, and I remember upgrading DOS to 6.22 and then not being able to boot Windows anymore, and having to get a friend who had the Windows install disk, because I only had a recovery disk. He had a Windows install disk, and we copied. I think we just copied stuff like we copied files from the cabinet, from the cabinet files. We were extracting stuff onto things we got it working. So yeah. So yeah, Commodore 64, Spectrum, the 128K. That was the first computer I ever had. Was the old Speccy. I loved the Speccy. Speccy was great fun. Just being able to be like, hey, I can boot up 48K basic and just program stuff. You know, just type print hello and it would do hello. Was fantastic to 12, 13-year-old me. So yeah. Right, can I? Are you stacking 50s? I think 50 would be well enough. That 50 would be well enough. Okay. I need xenoferrite plates. Special program change all. Oh god, I remember to play FIFA 96 when we finally figured out how to get this game working. You had to exit to DOS. It would change the auto exec. Wasn't it called auto start bat? It was called auto exec.bat, wasn't it? Might be called auto start in previous versions though. I'm sure it was called auto exec.bat. It changed that so it would load FIFA instead, which it did. And then the game crashed on me once and I couldn't get back into Windows. It just went to DOS and stayed there. And I didn't have a damn clue what to do at all. No idea what to do with it. So it was just like the whole, I typed help and DOS gives you help commands. So I learned the dir directories, how to change directories, how to do this, how to do the other. I very quickly learned that .exe was a program to run. So I was looking for something called like windows.exe or something, and I found win.com, and when I ran that, Windows booted, and I was like, I'm a genius. I'm not really. It was just that it felt really good at the time to be like, I did this. But yeah, and then of course from then on it was the whole, it was supposed to you're supposed to use your recovery floppy disk to restore it if it's not right. Guess what didn't come with the computer that they didn't pre-configure. So yeah. Sitting on the floor in front of the TV playing the Atari. Back when you had to tune the TVs to RF36 so that you could get the computers working. The Atari as well, where sometimes you had to put a bit of cardboard in the back to hold the cartridge forward slightly so it would work properly. I don't know if you ever had that. Maybe mine was just broken, I don't know. But and it had the paddles. Do you remember the paddles for playing Pong that you spun left and right? They had no buttons on nothing, you just spun them left and right. Had Pong, had tennis. Oh, tennis was such a graphically amazing game compared to Pong. Something like a gassy tennis or something. I can't remember what it was, but yeah. Was it on the Commodore? I think it was. I suppose it was on many computers, but a game called Breakout, which was like Pong, but instead of playing against somebody, you had to smash the bricks. I suppose that was I suppose that was ported to every machine at some point, but that game must have consumed years of my life. I really enjoyed playing Pong. Playing Breakout, sorry. One of the games I remember, they was, I think on the Spectrum, I think it was. I remember we had a magazine, and it would teach you how to program like one level of Breakout. I wonder if they still do. It's probably called other things in different countries. I don't know, but I wonder if that's still considered a basic programming thing, because it's a very simple game, but would introduce you to a lot of different stuff from a programming perspective. Yeah. Started with computers when I was 12. First piece I got was I'm going to assume that's an i286, not 256. 816 megahertz, 1 megabyte of RAM, and 10 megabytes. Wow, 20 meg hard drives. Jesus. Well, I remember having a PC. The Acer that I had, it was 100 megahertz, and you could press a turbo button to clock it to 133, and that made so much of a difference playing FIFA. But God, did that thing start screaming after about an hour of use. The fan was going nuts on it. At the time, I didn't have a clue what that was. So, yeah. But now I'd be like, oh God, I should have taken it apart and repasted it or something. But at the time, not a clue. Not a clue. Little me wouldn't have a damn idea. It was working. It never crashed on me. But it did crash, but it never froze on me. So, yeah. First PC was a K62 450. Oh, nice. The first PC I actually built myself from parts, brought from a shop, was a K63 333 megahertz, I think it was, that I clocked to 450 megahertz, and it was stable as well. It had one enormous fan on the thing, like absolutely great big thing. I mean, it might have been a K62 actually. It was a K62, and it had I built it with a Voodoo 2 Banshee graphics card, and the Banshee, if you look at the numbers, the Banshee wasn't as good as what the old ATI graphics cards that my friends had was, but as soon as you run something in Glide, you just blow everyone away. Like, hey, look, I will run Carmageddon in Glide mode, and oh look, everything looks stunning, and your one looks okay. So yeah. Oh God, what's happening here? Yeah, what's happening here is we don't have enough space for things, and so this is interesting. So you are definitely coming out at the right speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Machine inventory is full. Hey, you're done. Good. Right, okay, so it's this now. These are going to back up, I know that, because technically it's 2.5 of these, not 3 to 8. Yeah. An EGA card season cards. I remember many years later getting a machine, it was a 486 DX2. And it had a Matrox EGA card on it. And I was really confused as to why Windows that we managed to get on the thing would only run in 256 colours. I was so confused for ages because I didn't know that the card simply didn't do 16-bit. Yeah. Did you download the update for Everspace? I did. I did download the update for Everspace, and it has fixed the minor thing. So I should really go back and start playing Everspace again. I just have lost all the will to want to play anything. So yeah. Yeah. Again, but far better games than these days. Perhaps not when it comes to graphic or sound, but when it comes to story, content, far better than anything. Yeah, I must admit, as games, this is no judgment on the game I'm currently playing, because this game is fantastic. It's brilliant. But there are a lot of games out there now which are beautiful to look at and have no content. Probably the best way I can describe it. They just fall flat. They just fall flat. They're not. Because it felt like people back then maybe had more of a passion. I suppose that's come around a bit more recently as well. Some developers had more of a passion for it, because it went to the whole it was just corporates, weren't you? You didn't have indie developers. But back when you had the old days of the Spectrum and early PCs and stuff and Commodores and that, you had a couple of publishers, but realistically, it was a couple of people that wrote that game. It wasn't a company that wrote that game. It was a couple of people. Then you had things like Pisons and Pisons? Yeah, Pisons with the owl logo. Was it Pisons or Sonic? Yeah, I think it was Pisons. They had the owl logo. They were one of the first companies I can name that did games. They actually made games, not just publishing. EA was about for ages, but they were just a publisher. So, right. Sorry, I'm running around. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. What are we doing next? What's the next thing to do? We have uppy downies. We need splitters. And I really, really need to get more assemblers. Assemblers being assembled. So let's do this, and let's go with splitters. Sorry, balancers. They're not called splitters, they're called balancers. Do I need loaders on the line? I know they upgrade. Yes, everything goes on the line. If it exists, it goes on the bus. Okay. Okay, well, the beacons are not going on the bus. I don't know if they're needed later on, but they're not going on the bus right now. So these 5 are. We've got all these in here already. I'm purposely not researching anything. We've got these. You haven't got these, that's fine. Surprise with Lightyear Frontier? That game is not for me. That game is not for me. Considering in the demo that I played, I already got to the point where it was, I need to build something, I need to make something, I've got to wait 3 days because it's rinse and repeat to get the stuff, you know, it's just do things, make the stuff, go out, harvest the bits, come back again, and I'm going to be spending 3 game days repeating the same stuff over and over. And that was in the demo. I was a little like, the full game's going to have a lot of repetition. So I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. And there's probably lots in the demo I didn't explore. So yeah. This requires 3 inputs. How do we do this? How do we do 3 inputs? This is where it becomes a little more complicated, because we can't put 3 belts back here because there's nowhere for us to reach. So how could we get 3 belts here? Well, we could get 3 belts to one of them. We only need one, don't we? Yeah. You can stack belts on top of each other. That's not a problem. But how do I get it into the machines? The machines only accept on the bottom row. Yes, yes, there are many ways. I know we could come down the sides. That's not a problem. We could separate the machines, come down the sides. There's our third belt. That's not a problem. So yeah. Best thing I want to restart is Planet Crafter. Best multiplayer. Many things I played. Okay, I'm not. See, Planet Crafter is one that people have recommended. Silver, who I was doing multiplayer with, he's been playing a lot of Planet Crafter. This is a very good game. So, can I get 3 belts behind this and access this machine? No. No, there's no way I can get 3 belts behind this. We're gonna have to run a belt in between them. For this one, it's not bad because I only want 3 inputs because I'm only gonna have 1 machine. But if we have another machine that has 3 inputs, we need to figure out a way to do that. I suppose we're gonna have to go in between. No GPUs nowadays, but those GPUs were far less advanced than CPUs. Yeah, when CPUs started getting the floating point units built into them, they could calculate stuff so much better. So much better. Unless an application was specifically programmed for a graphics card, as in, like, if you had a Voodoo card, a 3DFX card, sorry, not Voodoo, a 3DFX card, and they programmed it for Glide, which was the native programming language, I suppose is the best way to describe it, for that graphics card, it was better that way. But many times software rendering was just as good, if not better, than DirectX in the early days. Even if you before DirectX, software rendering was better than any hardware rendering there was. I don't know when 3DFX came around. I know you're probably talking about EJ days and stuff like that, yeah. The first GPUs were able to make a picture with 2. Yes, yeah, many. I remember I had an Amstrad CPC 464 that had 2 colors. It had green. It had nothing or green. That was it, and it could still do pretty good shading because it would use. I want to say stippling. Is that the term? Where you have, if you fill a block completely, it's bright green. If you fill a block with half the dots, it's like a faded green. Is that called stippling? What's that called? It was a very old no. Sorry, is there a penalty for having belts further away? There's only 2 loaders in the game. There is the long loader and there is the short loader. So there's these two. That's it. That I know of them. I don't know if there is a third one or not, but I know the two of them. So you can have belts on this line, and you see the long loader has got a gap for it, and belts on this line. But if we go a third line, there's no way for us to get the stuff off of there into the machine. Now, for this reason, this purpose, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It's not important because I need 3 inputs. So I'm just going to literally do 1, 2, 3. There is a 3-way loader. There is a 3 loader. Okay. Okay, well that's way down the tech tree, isn't it? If I can quickly see it here, we've got Mark 2 belts, splitters. Filter loader? Escalator? What? Wouldn't be this far down. More refinement. Oh yeah, because we can change the way it all works. Where is it? Pumps. Can't search it. Oh, there it is. Load the third lane. There it is. But that requires the third science pack. We haven't even got to the second. I haven't even technically got to the first science pack yet. So, yeah. What is it, either green or amber? See, I've seen, yeah, I've seen the green ones. I don't remember the amber ones. I never saw an amber one. I don't know, but I do remember. What was the? Was it an Einstein? I think it was. It was an Einstein. I think it was an Einstein PC where the monitor itself could do 256 colors, but the graphics built into the machine could do 16-bit. And if you switched it to 16-bit, oh, did it look funky on the screen? The screen would work, but everything was just so like if you imagine them clouds there, instead of them being lovely and smooth and everything like that, it would be just, that would be a block of one color, this would be a block of another color, this would be a block of another color, and that's what it looked like on the screen. It was really bizarre. But that's what you get for yeah. Yeah, we definitely. I do want to get science running faster, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. This is the way I'm going to fix this problem right now, because we only need 3 inputs for this machine. This thing. Invalid connection. Oh, you. Really? However, if I then put that in that way, that's going to connect to this belt here, isn't it? And the goods from this one are going to push into there. Isn't it? It can't connect from one. Okay, but does that mean that belt that's under there, is that going to feed onto this one? Belts are the furthest away, correct? Yep. Got belts. The next one we might have to change this. Might have to move this forward by one more and place separately, and then what I mean is that like you see, this has got a side piece here, and I know full well that that doesn't work. That doesn't go in there. So does that mean that this center one, because it's side is intact here will block this belt from pushing onto the center one. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I don't, because it's not telling me it's an invalid connection. So I wonder if it's just, it is dead-ended and that's it. So yeah. Yes, it does block. Yeah, because the edges. Yeah, it does block. That's what I mean. So I haven't got to worry about that belt blocking up the center belt. That's okay. That's cool. That'll do. Oh wow, some awesome text compression. So we want components and components. So oh right, no, electrical components. Electrical components are our furthest one. After that, that's this one. Yes. So up. You there, and you there. Have you found a way to dismantle machines that aren't wanted anymore? How do you mean? What machines wouldn't be wanted anymore? Don't all machines upgrade to their newer versions? Yeah, Lawful, that's the reason why I was asking, because I'm sure I remember this would do weird things, so I don't remember there being these plates on the side. I don't remember that from when I last played for that, yeah. Want to get rid of the bioburners? Load them up? That's the best I can think. Can you blow them up? They were there when they first played the demo. Yeah, I don't remember them being there. They might have been, but I don't remember them being there when I played the each one, the end bits. But because it doesn't matter. It just I'm. Damn it! Do I have any things I can give you? Belts. Okay, so we don't want to connect the belts. We want to connect the other two. There. Right, okay. Played it for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I played it the moment it was available on itch. I purchased it on itch almost 2 years ago. So I have played it a lot. I did stream it as well back then. But I don't. It's not that I don't think this worked. It's that I seem to remember it doing something. Like it didn't tell you. I don't remember it telling you there was that. It didn't do that. It didn't say invalid connection. It would just let you put onto stuff. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I mean, because I've just realised that in my inventory I've got 3 biomass burners, so you're about them. The best way I can think to get rid of them is if you can make explosives, can you not blow them up and just get rid of them? You make explosives and just blow them up and it destroys them? I don't know. So you stacked to more than 20. I don't know. Right, I need another. Yeah, this is working. This is working. See, it's not putting onto about there. It is blocked because this has walls now. I don't remember this having walls previously. I also don't remember having the funky zoom logo. I remember stuff just going in and disappearing. Yeah. That wastes the parts. I mean, it doesn't waste the parts. It turns the parts into wonderful explosions. So, you know, and seriously, are you concerned about 5 xenoferro plates, 5 electronic components, and 5 technum rods? Are you that worried about them? Let's use that to 25. Okay, right. Zero machinery parts, electrical components. Just like explosives hate the craters. Yeah. Yeah, there's no recycler that I know of in the game either. But I haven't played it since... I didn't play the demo enough to... Yeah, I say the only real way to do that is going to be to yeah, to just destroy them. What's it? Just or just if you you can drop them, and then I would assume they despawn after a certain amount of time. Or do what I'm going to do: put them in a box and forget about them for the rest of time. Look at, there's no search in the research menu, which is a bit annoying. There's no yeah, there's no search function, so I can't tell. Like I can't type in recycler to see things. Long range scanner, maintenance drone, freight elevator, filter loaders. Pipes. Large solar panels. Yeah, there is. There's a destroy them right there. That's how you get rid of them. You just drag them to there and it destroys them. Yeah, so that's where you can get rid of them if you really want to get rid of them. I think you should blow them up though. Blow them up seems like a fun thing to do. Oop. Waiting for research to handcraft. Ah, okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. The bus is it's growing. The bus is growing. Right, okay. I've got to go down the list. I'm not going to make these... yeah, I don't think we need to make these and store them anywhere. I might make the assemblers. Go on there. The drone miners, again, I don't feel as if... Mine says the drone miners 1, so there might be a drone miner 2, I don't know. But I know later you upgrade. Wow, hang on. You upgrade way later, don't you? Way later. Drone Mark 2 drone miner? Sales warehouse? What the hell's that? A logistics container? Storage states. What the hell? This is a feature of short units? You mean like what I've done here? This. You just change this number here. Or do you want to filter storage units? A massive factory. It's the right drone miner suit. Ah, okay, right. He's over here, my bot. He's doing this thing. Hi. Here we go. He's a lovely bot. He's a lovely bot. Okay. Did you always restrict them? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I believe that's been in the game since a long time ago. You can't filter them. So needs to be punted back into place. You do know you can actually pick him up and turn him off, right? If you pick up his that thing, he despawns. So you can, oh, there you go, he's gone. So you can pick that up and put that in the box, and then when you need to complete a quest, you just put it down again. Complete the quest, and then pick it up again. Remember the huge science buildings back when there were 3 science packs? Yes. Yes, the huge ones that had very strange collision boxes, if I remember rightly. Like there was a space that you could clearly walk through and couldn't walk through. Letica, hello, good evening. I am Ola means hello, I don't know much, but I do not speak I barely speak English properly. So and it's my native language. So hello. They were gigantic comparison, but they did look very cool. It's just I remember they had a like a place that it looked like you could walk underneath, but you couldn't because they had solid hitboxes around them. It's like, hey. Right. Okay, so the next one we're going to make is loaders. Oh, that requires 3 inputs as well. And what about long loaders? They're 3 inputs. They're the same, aren't they? Yeah. Oh. Hello, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful. Everything is awesome. I'm just wondering if there's any way I can do this. Yeah, Lonnie, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just do that. But both the long and the normal one both require the same goods, so I'm wondering if I should put them next to each other and I can't have two boxes. I can't have a box because you can't filter the boxes. I speak around two languages, German, English. Well, I speak English. My handwriting is probably intelligible, so to most people. And even then I get English wrong. So, and I spoke it all my life for 40 plus years. So yeah, you can't filter these. What if we did this? Going on 40 years, I'll be 40 in late September. I was 40 a number of years ago, so not that many years ago. I'm definitely closer to 40 than I am to 50, thankfully. Whoa. If we did that, and then I put, oh no, that won't work. What if we did that? And we'll limit this to 7 slots. Well, limit it to 1 slot, so we'll block 7 off. Hi. Let me temporarily remove you. Oh, why is there no crash button? Why is there no crash button? Is there a crash button? Is there a crash button I'm not aware of? There's got to be a crash button. I've seen That might be an emote. Speech text. Jump, sprint, move, crafting, research. No, there's no crouch. Okay, it might be an emote. Right, okay. Open up. $55 in July. Ooh. You are a little bit older than me. Maybe 3 or 4 days. Ah. Yes, happy birthday from if I'm not streaming that day and you're not around that day, I don't know. I don't know if you still celebrate birthdays. I don't in general. You know, I got to 42 and then decided that'll do. I'm done now. We can stop. Thanks. Down. Rather fair. It comes back up here. It's also a nice way for me to get back up on top if I'm over here. But that might become flattened down completely later, so yeah. Right, okay. So now, rum. Belt to there. Belt to there. A belt down there. A belt down there. Nope, not you. That's what we're making here, isn't it? Yes. 20 years of breaking boards and cinder blocks. Yeah. Good old wear and tear. You're on output. You're on output. You're an input. You're an input. We have an input there and an input there. Have an input there. There. Oh. Boo. Boo. This goes to wherever. That blue film thing it puts down, it's a little overwhelming. So what do we need? We need plates, components, or electrics. So this one is going to be the furthest one away. Plates, components, which is going to be electrics. Then we have components. We have plates. Up. There, one there. That one there. Oop. Oop. It looks weird, but you know, if it works. One there, and one there. Yeah. What? I think everyone is based on skill. Ah, okay. Luck is just, yeah, luck is the only time that luck ever comes into anything is when it is purely a luck based draw thing. So like if it's the lottery or something, for instance, the lottery is not a skilled thing. Yeah, you can run, you know, mathematics on it to try and figure out what the most lucky numbers are, but you will do that one. Okay. I should have turned these round. It's nice seeing them like this because I can put walkways on the top here and I can reach out and see them. But this one we're going to turn around because it's the exception to the rule. You are not getting very many xenoferrite plates in. What is that? What's happening to our plates? Well, I know what's happening to our plates. We are running everything off of a single line, and the single line it's not going to work. I'm just looking at him in distance here. I've just realised he kind of looks like a bomber from a Bomb Man. It's got a little wick. He's burning down. You know, you have the bombs you just put down a bomb man and they chase you around. It's a game I wouldn't mind playing again at some point. Bomb man's awesome fun. Okay. Yeah, so you're just striking for plates. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right. Hey, we're getting there. The bus expands. The bus keeps growing. I put down another line. I don't. Stuffing my face with liquid all sorts. So apparently 8 smelters to keep the line going at all times. We have 8 smelters. Some are not running because obviously we had a buffer. But yeah. But the good to the robot. So technically we'd have to have more smelters to run this, which we can definitely do. Yeah, don't use freedom units. Yeah, join the metric system. He says, "No, all these roads have been miles per hour." Right. So yeah, we could do a second group of miners and run a second belt in. I don't know where I'd put the second belt. I know where I'd put the second belt, obviously on top, but what I'd want to do would be everywhere there's a splitter, I'd want to have the second line join the first line. So the second line is always topping up the first line. Now that works in, like, here's fine, here might be a little bit tight. Yeah, see, I can't do it there, which is annoying. Because for some reason, even though I would put that there and it doesn't show the base to it, it still has a collision box there, which is very annoying. Because I didn't build my bus with enough space in between them. But yeah, so I don't know exactly how I'd build a second line and connect it to the first line. Unless we go down. I don't see any point where, because the return belts would always be just after a set of splitters. So we could go under. Yeah. We don't ever have to do these 2 lines. Alternatively, we could just come down here somewhere and just run a line in and go, right, we'll connect it here. Or wait till we get faster belts. But then when you get faster belts, you get faster machines, and then faster machines need more belts anyway. So... And there's my last licorice also. Nom 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 nom. Okay. So, don't come down here, okay? Don't come down here. Dangerous. Dangerous. So I'm going to build a tunnel that's going to be 4 wide, 5 wide, because I need to also walk down it. And it needs to go down at least 2, because over there we've got a 2 dip. I might have to pick you up and tell you to not be here, because otherwise you're going to get yourself killed, aren't you? Still taller than that. 1.58 meters. Ah, yes. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. 1.81. Yeah, I'm not quite as tall as you are. Before I'm 1.8. I'm 5'11". I'm 1.8 meters. I can't remember if it was 1.8 or 1.6. My conversion. I'm sorry, I'm going to remove you. You're going to have to go and hang out somewhere else. Come and hang out over here. You'll be completely safe here, won't you? You wouldn't do anything stupid like fall off the edge of things. Mind you, you can get back out of here if you do. Yeah, hang out. I might build a little pen for you. Right, I'll tell you what, before we build that, in this sense. Program is 181. Yeah, I'm 18. It's 18083 something. Yeah, so 181 is there. You're 6'9". You are almost an entire foot above me. You are 10 inches taller than I am. That's 2 meters. 2 meters something, that is. And also, Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I want to... Right, so we've got this going here. It's in the ocean. I haven't been. I do apologise. I kind of abandoned everybody for the multiplayer stuff, but 7 Days to Die. Unfortunately, after I played it for a little bit, I realised why I don't particularly like the game at the moment, because I don't like the skill system on it. So, yeah. But I was thinking that if I could get a mod for 7 Days that changed the skill system to actually let me buy skills with points rather than having to find the books, I'd probably very much enjoy 7 Days again. So yeah, but we'll be back doing some multiplayer stuff when V Rising comes along. That's the plan. I don't know when V Rising actually comes out, so we'll figure it out. Right, so we've done all this here. So the next thing we want to make is either the assemblers or the science packs. I say we make the assemblers first. Time packs come afterwards, and then we'll get all the science packs set up. And then once the science packs go, we can dig that tunnel, and we can get some science going. So assemblers also require 3 components. However, I do think I only want one of these. Making one of these machines. We don't need more of these, so. Lonnie, have a good one. I'm still going to be streaming for hours yet, so you know, if you want to come back and say hi later, we'll still be here. Although I do need to take a break in a moment and actually go to the lavatory. Drink too much coffee. Plates, parts, and trains, planes, and automobiles. So plates, parts, and electronics. So electronics are over here. Parts are here. Plates are here. Up, please. Oop, well. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Sneezy, sneezy. Someone must be talking about me. Right. You and that. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. God damn hitboxes. You and then you. And then you're going to start making assemblers. I want a box for the assemblers, very much so, please. There. Oh, I need. Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that. Go to the box. Pick up 50 of them. Hang on a moment. Oh. 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 This is the wrong recipe. Don't. There was a mistake there. Yeah. Oops. Can I put you there? I can put you in the output. Excellent. Cool. You're 172 centimeters. Ah. So aren't you 172? Squirrel! Squirrel! Where's the squirrel? Squirrel! Damn it, I did squirrel bot. You're 172 centimeters, and seeing as I do know you IRL, aren't you about as heavy as a stack of paper? Because I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you resist not putting the weight on. It's so unfair. So unfair, he says, looking down at his big round belly. No. Have those, please. Thank you. I don't know the difference between eating and actual hunger. Yeah, my oh wow. I don't know how many I might need of these at a time. So let's do 50, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 3. The issue I have is that I tend to be, I'm not going to eat stuff. I don't need to eat anywhere near as much as I do eat, and I know that, and I'll go for days without eating. Like, I'll have a calorie deficit for absolute days. I won't eat anything, or I'll eat very little, and I won't be hungry. I won't have a problem with it at all. I'm not starving myself in a stretch of the imagination. And then there'll be a day where I just be like, I am ravenous. I will eat everything there is, and I'll have like 5 or 6 meals in one day. And that's my downfall, is that when I end up like that, I end up like that for a couple of days and put on way more than I ever took off. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you eat all the food and don't get the fat. Doesn't matter. Seriously high metabolism, right? So at one point in your life, eventually you'll wake up one morning and you will be Santa Claus and be like, how did that happen? Because I'm sure that's how it works. Basically, for intermediate fastest, eat a meal in the morning and some smaller tea. See, I don't tend to eat breakfast. Just because I haven't, even since I was like back in school, so this has been a 30-year thing. I'm not hungry in the morning. I'm never hungry in the morning, and then midday or something will come and I'll be like, yeah, I could eat now. Yeah. But it's usually that I don't tend to eat a great deal. I eat a little bit when I'm at work. And then when I come home, that's when I'm like, I must eat the food. But of course, I don't. My time is very different to other people's. Because I'm normally up streaming until sort of 3 or 4 a.m. So, so when I say I don't eat breakfast in the morning, I don't normally get up till about sort of 10 a.m., 11 a.m. anyway, so... Okay, so you're going to do your thing. You don't have enough plates, which is fine, because plates are dead for us. That's not a problem. But you are making assemblers, which is good, so we have assemblers. Cool. Right, okay. So now comes the most important one of all that we've been waiting for forever and ever and ever. You want to be making SatAM packs, and you also don't want to be here. You want to be one more cool. Yeah, right, okay. So you're making science packs. How many do you make a minute? You make 2 a minute. I would like to make more than that. Like way more than that. How far out is the furthest we go? I think 4 is the furthest we go, which would be 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll make 10 a minute. I'll make 10. So this is going to extend a little bit further. Yoink. We're going to extend our factory out by 2. You know what? I'm going to run that all the way down. Possibly when you're 30, you're gonna, yeah, it's right. I hope. I'm not. Obviously, I'm not. Shadow. I'm not saying it being like, oh, you know, how dare you not be. It's more that I'm. Give me your secret. Give me your secret. I don't like it. It's not fair. I have to do far more. Streams, the rest might help. What if someone's not higher? It is amazing how they're always like doctors. Doctors are always like you must be this weight. You know, you must if you're overweight, you must diet and lose it, and if you're underweight, you must eat and put it on. It's like, but I feel fine. I don't have to. Why must I be this ideal weight you have in your head that you've been told about? When I feel fine. Clearly, there's medically nothing wrong with me. But you just think I'm underweight. Yeah. If you could sell, yeah. if you could sell this one weird trick. The problem, met his girlfriend was ill. Body burns up more energy every day. Express food said 10,000 calories. There was it 10,000? It was 8,000 calories. I think it was. There was a girl at school I went with. A girl that went to the school. A girl that I went with to school. That's the way you say that sentence. And she had these special now I think about, they look like MRE containers. They were like a tin that had these really rich like biscuit things in them, like rusk style things. Yeah, she had to up to 8,000 calories a day she was eating, and they were really rich as well. You know, it's like it was like, yeah, come on, let's try the biscuits. Blah blah blah. You know, the rusty, and it was very much a case of, oh, that's rich. That is like, oh, that's a little bit sickly rich. You know. But she was constantly, she was like, you wouldn't see her for like 2 weeks. You'd be like, oh, I've been in hospital for 2 weeks, basically. Oh, damn. Yeah, so, yeah. Although I've not known any, it's the only I'm sure there are more people in the world than just two, but it's the only other person I've ever heard of that's that sort of thing. It also does very much depends on what you're eating. If you just eat stuff that's full of grease and whatnot, that's not, yeah, you'll put weight on, but that's not good. That's not good weight, you know. But I do think it very much boils down to the fact that Shadow, you're not constantly in hospital because you're not well. So what does it matter? Simple as that. Why does it matter? Science pack. No. Oh god, the power grid. I hadn't thought about the power grid. Power grid might be potentially whacked at the moment. Science pack and science pack. Cool. And then these are going to come over. And over here is where we'll have the science goes here. Wow, we've made our way all the way up to it. Look at this. Look at the look at the bus. The beautiful bus. So we're going to put it over the top of some water, which is fine, because we might need water for something, and we'll probably get to it when we need it, which would be quite nice. Yeah. So, was meant to say, but yeah, it's for, I'm like I want it to go that way, and then but I need to go the opposite direction, and it flips it. Oh, why does it flip it? It's Z. Z is deselect. Z is clear the thing, not Q. Q is copy. Middle click is emote. Awesome. That's me. Cool. I just hold my click. Hello. Right. Right. Oh look, a squirrel. I did that because normally middle click is select the block, and Q is cancelled, but in this case Q is select the block and Z is cancelled. So I might swap them around. I might make middle click that and then like make Z the emote thing. In fact, why say I might do this or I might do that? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So first and foremost, find Q or Z. Q is copy target. I want that to be middle click. I can't assign middle click. Oh, I can't middle click. No. Boo. Oh well, I'm going to change that to be Z. Then change deselect to be Q. It's just easier for me. I've tried holding it. I tried holding it and tried clicking it. There isn't an emote thing in here. In fact, there isn't any mouse controls in here. Okay, so Z is now copy block, which is fine because I don't use it, and Q is cancel. Q, that makes life easier. So when I'm doing stuff, I can press Q and just cancel it, which makes life easier for me. Yeah. Tack, you find more ore with the scanner, this thing here. Obviously when you click find it there, but you need to research in the research tree. If I push the right button, down here, you would have scanned. This one here is ore scanner ignium, which means now when you scan you will find ignium, and then later on there'll be more ore scanning abilities to find other materials. So like here there's mineral rock there, and then there'll be another one later on. So yeah, so you have to research it, and then once you researched it, when you scan you will see a new thing come up. So ignium, xenoferrite, to technum. Yeah, so realizing full launch of the 8th of May. Yes, which is, what is the 8th of May? 8th of May is a Wednesday, so maybe we could play it on the Friday. I will start a server up and we can play it all on the Friday. You said you brought V-Rising. Have you enjoyed playing it? Do you like it so far? I think it's a fantastic game. I never did kill the last boss, even after streaming it for, I think I streamed it for like almost 6 days, not all day obviously, but I did like 6 or 7 streams of it, and I still couldn't kill the last boss. Just couldn't. He was hard, and now there's a new last boss. So yeah. So you can come back up again. And over here, where we build our research. Robotnik? Robotnik? To use the whole combat and the base with you. Yeah, the one hint I will definitely say today is oh, he's down there. How can you crouch and I can't? That's not fair. That's not fair. How dare you? Don't go on anymore. The scythes in that game are very powerful. Because they can chop down trees and attack things at the same time. They're a very powerful tool. So, yeah. Right. So, we need ignium on the bus. Yeah. I'd like to have an F for bolt dismantle, so I switched F and shift. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, shifted F is, yeah. Shifted F is probably, the bulk dismantle is probably easier. If ignium ever needs to come down, it's going to have to come down, and it's going to have to, I don't know how we're going to get ignium onto the bus. We'll figure that out. It might be on top or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It might have to just float on top for a bit and then join the bus later. Oh, there's a mountain over there. No, the bus could potentially hit a mountain. I don't want to have to dig out a mountain. Maybe we'll have explosives by then. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Now if I do this, I don't know. What does matter? I don't know where science packs 2s are going to be, but it doesn't matter because they can go underground. We can do that and then just turn them and bring them around underground and then come up here. Yeah. Yeah, I should have put this a bit higher. Oh well, doesn't matter. There. I believe that they all have the same... you can only do one research at a time, so if I set this one, it sets all the other ones we have. So go and get some more xenoferrite. And I'm sure this bus would have to change at some point because we'll have we get new wonderful machines in and stuff that don't fit. See, I don't know how research. It's 20 seconds. Trying to process one of each material, so it takes 20 seconds to process, 15 seconds. Alright, then stuff just goes up, does it? So nothing's ever quicker than 15 seconds. So therefore, if it's 15 seconds, we need to make one science pack in 15 seconds. 2 minutes is 30 seconds. Alright, yeah, 2 minutes is 30 seconds. So we only ever needed 2 of those machines. We didn't need 5 of them. I'm making 10 a minute, which is 1 every 6 seconds. So if it's research that runs at 6 seconds, would be good. So yeah, that's overkill. We didn't need to do that. But that's okay, because the science packs... Science Pack 2s are not made from Science Pack 1s. Science Pack 3s are not made from 2, so we don't need to have the Science Packs on the bus. They don't upgrade. Which is probably a good thing, because that would be weird, but yeah. Yeah, so if that's the case, let me have a quick look. 20 seconds, 15 seconds... 15 seconds... Yeah. So we need, if it's 15 seconds, you need 2 machines, 2 assemblers, each one of these. So we have 5 assemblers. If I make it 6, we could get 3 science packs, 3 science stations. Yeah, so it's 2 per 1. Yeah. That's even less later on. I think stuff becomes 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. 15, so 15's the slowest. So yeah, so if we balance it for 15, okay. If I was to do that and that. Direction bar, we're never going to have that again, I don't think. We might need it later because of something. Need to triple the plates. Why do I need to triple the plates? Why do I need to triple the plates? You know what? I think I'll leave it at 5 because most of the science is not 15 seconds. 15 seconds would be flat out. However, you can have a buffer in you, so yeah. Oh yeah, plates are, well, plates aren't needed for the science packs at all. No plates in the science pack. Nope. Well, they are sort of, the machinery parts are, yeah. But we do very much need to get more plates going. I know we very much do. Always need more. More. Let's do this. Take the back off as well, if I can. There we go. Oh, 63 stone. So what I think I'm going to do is stone, so I can get back up again. That's all. That's the whole reason I'm doing that. Just so I can literally get back up again. There we go. Get out of my inventory, and it allows me to jump up. So. Okay, so we're gonna need 2. Done again. Okay, so you need parts and rods. So parts, rods, up. Not down, but I get up again. Yeah, always get back up again. Woot. So we need to mine out stuff here. Need to mine out stuff along here. Need to mine a great big tunnel underneath this area here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so we can walk down it. And the problem is this one here. This is going to catch me out, isn't it? I know it is. Okay. So. You're creating a science pack. You're creating a science pack. You are not. Enough visits. 2, 4, 6, 8. You need 100 a minute. Yeah. We are very much getting to the point of even some of the stuff I'm making, I'm not making enough of. So we're gonna have to go back and upgrade some things over time. But there it goes. There goes our science packs. Right here. You know what? Here's the first science pack. Woot! The first automated science pack, I should say. Oh no, you've already got 3 inside you. We missed it. We missed it. Oh well, you can be the first one. Congratulations, you're the first one. Boom. There you go. Okay. So now the question is, what do we want to research? What do we need to get, like, Science Pack Mark 2s? Need character, so we need to do the character one. So let's do the character one. Go. And also, whilst we're at it, let's go over here and double check our power grid, which might be already failing on us. I think we're gonna need to do this. Character customization. Yeah, we did that. Woot. Automation, energy, blah blah. Building machines. What we're going to building machines. I haven't clicked. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Inventory increased. Woot. Okay. So now we've done that, we can get science pack 2s already. Oof. Oof. Oh, we're not far away from Mark II belts, actually. Yeah, we just need to convey science pack Mark IIs. Increase our inventory again. And again and again and again. Oh, what's that? Mining drill speed. Oh, I'd like to do that. Let's do our inventory size again first. Then we'll do that, and then we'll look at science pack Mark IIs. But we need to the drill speed. I think is the so you're all burbling away. And all 8 of you are now dumping onto the bus. You're not, yeah, you're not getting any internal buffers. Okay. Now science will slow down a lot. This is all full, so we're fine for rods. It's just plates that we're struggling for. Okay. Careful, careful. You can't. What? So many things look like you could just about climb up on top of them, and you can't just get up there. There we go. Okay, okay, right. Right. I'm going to be right back. I very much needed an hour ago to go to the toilet, so now I will be right back. So we're going to let this run for a moment, and I shall return in a moment. And hopefully the science will be done as well. So we'll be right back.
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
Oh. Ah, we're back. I'm back. I don't feel back. Are you back? I hope you're back. Hello? Okay. Ah, what? Oh, how could you? Not big. No. When everything goes wrong. Kaboom. Right. Okay. Okay. So one research finished. Awesome. Can we do the next one? Go. 50 of them at 15 seconds. That's okay. That's flat out. How is science doing here? Yeah. You just planned it out. Just have fun. Oh, it's all backed up. Nice. Well, it's not all backed up, but it's getting there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alright, bit. No! Ah! My definition. How could you? How could you? Okay. It's so close to him to drill. Interesting.
Hedgehog.
But why? What did I ever do to you? Could you?
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
No, no. Be serious. Not for very long anyway. So we want to mine out more iron, smelt more iron, and then run it down here. And I'm preparing for more technum as well. So yeah. And then the idea being that ignoring the first one, because we can't do anything about the first one because of how we bring the stuff in. Although we probably could get that way with it. But then go down. We're gonna go down like 2. And okie dokie, have a good one. Enjoy. I can't find that. do that. Is that what we want? Will that be low enough? Maybe 8-bit, and then you tried to fire a serious command as well. Why did that not work? Either it's gonna be queued till after the 8-bit's finished, or So
Will you be serious?
there
for
it
a
is.
minute?
Okay, it's
30
queued.
seconds is my
Right.
limit.
Okay. Thank you very much, Prime. Have a good evening. We'll still be here if you come back later. It's only 11 o'clock. It's my normal start time. So, will that be low enough? I don't think that will. I think at that height, we're going to run into the other boat over there, aren't we? This one over here. Where is this one? This one? This one. There's a double boat under here. Goes down same layer as this one, then one layer lower than the floor. One takes us. No, we need to come down at least one more. There, we're safe. Okay. So, if that's the case, let's fill in under here because I don't want to. Oops, I don't need this here because I can fill this in with dirt, so okay, cool. This is all done. Let's research SatAM Mark 2s. And I think for the minute I'm just going to make the walls out of dirt. Realistically, you should make them something more pretty than that, but we don't have any decoration blocks unlocked, so we'll just make them out of dirt and that'll be fine. Right, okay. I mean, guess you're above us up there. Okay. Oh, that's a belt. That's why it suddenly got bright. Ah, okay. This may, over time, become a multi-layered tunnel. Like if we discover we need even more iron, xenoferrite on the belts, we can go down another level and do exactly the same thing and just keep merging every point, pushing everything up to the top. Okay, that science is done. So, mine draw speed, but we don't have that. We can't do that yet. Decor, we can't decor. Our science pack mark 2, so we need to go and make the science pack 2s. We're on the front because we need to run a second belt for iron. And we can't come in via the top because it's all blocked and is a pain. So we're going to come in from underneath. So, yeah. That's the plan. Basically, steel making. Ah, that's what we need. Right. So yeah. No, because we're there's a belt there. There's one. There's another one. We're underneath far enough down to not get that. Yeah. So the idea is that we'll run another smelter line and connect it to the lower one, and then that will, at every point that this has a splitter or a balancer or whatever, we add to it. So if this is a split, it has access from this belt and the belt below, and then the next splitter is the same thing, and the next bit is the same thing. But I can't go up because here we go up by 2 and we end up this level. Then here we can't go up by 2 because this belt's in the way. So we have to go down and do it. The only issue we're going to have is where we've doubled underneath the belts. We put a double underneath in, which is this one here, I believe. Yeah, this one has double underneath. However, this is the closest input to it, and it's this side of it, and then that side of it, we don't have an input until over here. So, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away, and we only need 6 to come up by 3 levels. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Everything has backed up finally, and it's slowed down, and it's all good. This is here. You've got stuff in there, but you need Science Pack Mark 2s, which we'll have to do kind of next. I think Science Pack Mark 2s is going to be the next thing we actually do. Let's see here. I can't even look at you without foundation. Grr. Right, you happy now? Science Pack Mark 2s require conveyor belts and that, and they make 2 emit the same thing. So if we run the same principle, if we build 5 of them, that'd be good. So we need to do the same thing, and it's going to be exactly the same build as this. Let's do that now. Let's do that now and get Science Pack Mark 2s running. Then we can get Miner Drill level 3. Yeah. Maybe some decoration stuff as well. But maybe we could fill the tunnel in underground. Be better. Come under again. Up here. We just move over one, and we put the long inserters in there and there and there. And by the time we have the third science pack, we'll have the extra long inserters. And then we get to. Is there science pack full? 3. It's science pack 5. Oh god. God. I suppose science pack 5 is going to have to go into. The other side. We'll worry about that when we get to it. That's way far away yet. Yeah. Yeah, science pack 2s will just be here. They'll do the same thing. They'll go under. They'll come along. They'll pop up and go there. Science pack 3s we'll figure out. Maybe we'll run it under and then just bring it up and float it along on top. Or something. Or run it underground all the way along. Or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out then. That's for future us to worry about. Okay. Ah, no. And for future automations, yes, we've got many things to happen in the future, but there's no real point in trying to hard plan for them right now because don't know what they're going to entail in the future. By the time we get to, like, if I plan for it all now, I'd be like, yeah, we'll have space for this and blah, blah, blah. And then we have found that there's a better machine to do it, like the Assembler Mach 2. Assembler Mach 2 is the same size, but like there might be a machine that comes in that's like, hey, this does something better, but requires something completely different as inputs. This won't work. This whole setup we have won't work. This does not accommodate pipes or anything like that whatsoever, although pipes would not be difficult to do whatsoever. We can run it above or below. Pipes, I think, should probably go above. That'd be the best way. And some stuff go below. I should have gone with my original gut instinct back ages ago when I said I was going to play this first time around. I was going to.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station? No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us.
He's got a great big antenna. I'm getting nothing from the completely exploded station in orbit. Can't think of why. Very weird though, because all the lights are still on. Even on the sections that are splashed up, all the lights are still on. The stars are actually twinkling in the skies. Wow. They've done such a good job with the shadows in this game. And I'm utterly impressed because I dabbed with Unity and making that work this distance is really difficult. You need a very long draw distance to make the sun go behind mountains and stuff. But the game doesn't suffer from draw distance problems at all. It's interesting. So, a Ghost Space Station. It's from what I understand, that's the space station we came from. But something happened to it, either in the time that it took us to get down to the planet, or the time that it took us in orbit. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since we left the station to come down here and do something. But yeah, we came from there, and it's smashed up. It's pretty badly smashed up now. Yeah, it's got a section missing, so we're gonna have to try and fix it. I think that's the plan. One parsec. Ah, yes. I shall use a definition. I should use a measurement of space in order to convey a length of time. Although I did see an explanation for that whole, she can do the castle run in. Oh, I can't remember what he says. Whatever he says, the castle run in so many parsecs, which is just really weird. The only explanation that's ever made sense in my head is that the castle run is through either a series of black holes or quasars or some other naturally forming terribleness. Does it say, is it 12 parsecs? There's a castle run in 12 parsecs. But it's through like a group of like supernova or black holes or something, or wormholes, or it's through something that's really dangerous to fly through. So when you say, oh, I did it in 12 parsecs, you did really well. I flew very close to black holes. I went through this wormhole. I went through it's something, I don't know, but that's the only thing that kind of it's a specific route through space. Rather than how quickly you did it. So he made it through there, and it only took him 12 parsecs. Although you would still use time rather than that. So yeah. Has it been explained in one of the other movies? I've not watched Solo, so I don't know. I don't know. So, but that was one that was explained to me a long time ago, back when the first. Oh god, it must have been back when the Phantom Menace come along. I saw someone explained it and was like, actually, that makes sense. The same person, I believe. No, my definition. The same person that explained why stormtroopers are terrible at shooting things, and it's not just stormtroopers as well. All the rebel crew members and stuff, they're bad at shooting things. It's not because they can't see properly and all that sort of stuff, because it's because kyber crystals are not a set power output. But when you have a kyber crystal in the weapons, because all weapons are, they're powered from that. They're not a set power limit level. So when you pull the trigger, instead of it always being the same burst of energy, it's a different burst of energy. So sometimes it fits in the barrel perfectly and it fires dead straight. Other times, because it's slightly lower energy, it bounces around inside the barrel and comes out at an angle, which is why stormtroopers miss a lot of times. Because even though you hold the gun in the same place, you pull the trigger twice, it will hit two different targets. So, yeah. But that doesn't apply to lightsabers because, well, originally they're supposed to be force activated. You push the button and they. Yeah, same train of thought. Isn't a measurement of time just a measurement of movement in space? Measurement of time is how they measure time by heat decay. Is that the right thing? Because there comes a point where there'll be no heat left in the universe, and we can no longer measure time. So, yeah, because there has to be some form of moving, but it's all and also time is relative to the gravitational body you're on. So if you're near a black hole, for instance, time will travel faster or slower. We're not sure, but it will travel differently. If you're near the sun, the further you go, atomic clocks in orbit actually measure time differently to that on Earth. So. That's why GPS didn't work originally. What do we need? We need belts and blocks. Well, blocks are here. Yes, you are. Again. Time is relevant. Time is relevant to coin the Einstein phrase. Yeah, but yeah. If you look up I think with the GPS atomic clocks, they didn't line up. GPS originally didn't work because they launched them all into orbit, and they only lose it's nanoseconds. It's not much. But for GPS, which requires nanosecond precision, they went out of sync very quickly and stopped working because they're further away from the gravitational body of Earth. Therefore, which means, I suppose, by definition, if you go down to the Mariana Trench, that big ginormous chasm in the ocean between England and America, or Ireland and America, technically, if you go down to the bottom of that, time should run faster. Not time runs faster, but your measurements, your timing measurement devices should run faster if they use atomic clocks, because standard everyday wind-up watches and stuff might change as well because of the pressure, although you'd be in a pressure sealed unit, so probably wouldn't. I may have not done this right. Hold on. 24, 48. Oh God, you're not going to get any for ages, are you? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 120 a minute. Well, the belt should be able to deal with 120 a minute. I suppose you just got to fill the buffers up. That's all it is. And we're making more than 120 a minute up here, aren't we? Okay, Shadow. Have a good one. I will catch you next time. Don't you make 100 and... You make 120 a minute. We need 120 a minute for the science we're doing. Oh. Oh. Right. That's a problem. Because you use 70 a minute, 72 a minute. Wow, we've got to run out of plates absolutely solid now. That's a lot of stuff. At least your own speed would alter time down there. Yeah, yes, tag. I know. We have started building the other thing. We have started doing it. It's fine. But what I didn't realize, obviously, because we're building 5 of them, I didn't realize there would be quite so many in one hit. Right, so you need to come along and then come back up here, don't you? Should have put these all one further back. Not that it matters. No, it doesn't matter at all, actually. Oh. Doesn't matter at all because this area over here will not get used. Whatever we make on the bus next goes that way instead. So it matters not. I will, however, encase it. So just so it's not as exposed. Okay, right. So, in that case, with that done, we can do drill speed Mark 3, can't we, straight away? 2, sorry. Go. And what I should do is I should go ahead and make... Oh, sit up. I'm lounging, I'm laying back, I'm... more of these. So... We want to make 8 smelters. I need more electronic components. Oh, look at that. It's right in front of me there. Yoink. Make me another smelter. Okay. Yeah, we're out of those. We want those. Is there any way to take stuff out of a container just... Like... No. There's no way to take stuff out of a container just by looking at it, it'd be like grab. But then if there was multiple items in there, how would that work? Yeah. Do 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 do. Only one. Mastery. Yes, Everspace definitely needs mastery. I was just about to put that directly onto the belt, and then I realised, hang on a minute, we need to smelt that stuff first. That would have been a little bit awkward. Yeah, I built the whole belt, and it's got rough iron ore on it. Oh no. Dragoon Knight, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I hope you are having a good day today. This isn't gonna work. It's not gonna fit. Oh. Oh, hang on. I saw the power grid fluctuating then. Yeah, power grid's fluctuating. I said fluctuating first time round. That's not a correct word. It's not even a word. Plates, components, rods. Don't have any plates. Oh, we do have some plates. Interesting. Belongs to plates. I wonder if there's a little backup, a little stop somewhere. It's causing We're still not using a full plate worth, a full belt worth of stuff. Would be if the factory runs at full speed. So yeah. Yes, resources are finite. Look, do you remember we put this right up against the edge? They munched them all out. So we're going to have to go and find more of them. Eventually, we'll have to go and find another one. I'm just doing it here because it's just so much easier. Just so much easier. So if I put you here. Ooh. Right. So first and foremost, that's not going to be able to get down to there. And anyway, it's incorrect because we don't want it going down to that one. We want it going down to that line there. Not this one. So even if I did this, I need to somehow go down and plug it into there. Well, it could be plugged into there, that doesn't matter, but it can't plug into there because there's no way we can get down there. Just do it. Oh, yes there is. Yes there is. Yes there is. We'll do that. So you will output why are you on automatic mode? Six output. I am cramming everything together here. This is not a good idea. Down. Why is there no crouch button? Why is there no crash button? Yeah, and I can't actually walk. That's the annoying thing as well. I can't walk on this belt and get under there. I'm just too tall for it. Which is... Give me a crouch button. Come on. Okay. I mean, the idea is I'm going to build a fifth line here so I can walk along the fifth line. And then I should be able to reach over to do whatever I want to do from this point. It won't be a problem to get to do it, you know, just so there'll be a fifth. So this is the iron belt, and this is the iron belt razor. This is the xenoferrite. It's not iron, it's xenoferrite. This is the technum, and this is the riser for it, and then this one is one that we walked out. That's the plan. But I run it down one lower than we could have run our belts as well, but then it's kind of... Oh. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Yeah, xenoferrite basically translates to alien iron. Ow. The best way, xenoferrite, alien iron. Technum is interesting because it's not copper. It's not copper. That is clearly the yeah, that's iron because iron is fine coloured. But Technum's purple, and there's no purple natural material that I know of. I know Technum's blue. So what's this? What's I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's not copper. Cobalt? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Technically, yeah, resources are infinite. But they nodes are finite. However, you will find nodes out in the world that are massive. I'm talking, look at those trees over there. Nodes that are underground are bigger than that tree. Bigger than that tree. So, yeah. There are no trains that I know of. There are spaceships. Well, flying crafts. So there is a mass transportation system. Yes. I should really fill in that as well, shouldn't I? Looks way better as you're walking by to not have that big slot. There are factories in your future, I should say. Yes, yeah. You could potentially have a factory that it dedicates itself to doing something, and then you bring stuff out to it, or transport stuff to it. So, like if you find a great big iron xenoferrite node, you could smelt it all over there with massive smelter stuff, or you could bring the ore into a central base. I think with the way we're going here, again, I'm probably going to have a smeltery like back here, and ships coming and land behind it. I think. I'm just going off what I've seen. I don't know how they work. So yeah, there are bigger nodes below the surface. These are mined with mining trains. I didn't see any trains. It looked like there were nodes which you still mine with drones. They're like huge, ginormous things with a weird shell around them. But you can't mine the core of it, and then you put something on top that mines the core, and that's an infinite resource. I think I've not seen trains. Is that? I mean, it might. I don't know. It's quite possible, but tanks, construction industry, maintenance drone production. Mining efficiency. Yeah, that's got a second picture on it. Yeah, but isn't the mining thing? Isn't that a mining laser? Oh, see the mining efficiency's got the drone thing in the background and another device. So if we're getting better mining efficiency, surely we should have that device already somewhere. Those trains already exist in there? No. Okay, I don't know what they are then. I don't know what those the incinerator. There was a thing. Tracking tower. Isn't that underground mining? Yes, I see what you mean. So you mean underground mining, you can't really see it. But yeah, underground mining has a train system. Oh yeah, hold on. Wasn't that already in the game, the underground mining system, back when you just had layers of ore? Back where you went down, and if you go down by 12 blocks, you'd find xenoferrite. If you go down by 21 blocks, you'd find the other one. And you had to set these up to mine the ignium. That's when I first played the game. We had that there, because the freight elevator and stuff is still in the game. That's a long way down the road. Should we unlock conveyor mark 2? Basic steel making, that's going to be something we have to do back here. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. If we unlock this, we need to not bring the xenoferrite down the bus, we need to bring it up here to the smeltery. That's actually easier. That's actually easier to do. So yeah. In the game, roughly, they were. So that's the thing I'm thinking of then, that you have to, in order to get the ignium, you had to build those trains. Faster belts. The problem is that to make, we'd have to make the faster belts, which isn't a problem, but yeah. But they function different, but it's the same thing, but they yeah, okay. Ladders. Ladders would be useful. Can we have a hole? Railings. Oh, we could stop little guy from pulling off things. Let's research that. New system haven't fully understood. Well, we'll get to it eventually. It'd be about a month's time with the rate that I play this game. So yeah, if we get Mark II belts, I could come along here, and starting here, we could run Mark II belts all the way down. But there's no point in starting before that, because we've only got Mark I belts coming into it, and this is only going to ever fill a Mark I belt up. So we run a Mark II belt all the way down the centre, and then it just splits off to Mark I belts coming off of it. That would work, because I don't think we ever consume more than a Mark I belt. We definitely need to supply more than a Mark I belt. So in the meantime, however, I do need to mine out this hole. So and I really do wish that the miner would reach. So I stand here, I can mine one block, I can't mine the second block, I can't mine 2 meters, more than 2 meters away from me. Kind of wish you could. But I get it though, because technically the miner wouldn't reach that far. So
I hate that hedgehog.
that's not very friendly, Primal. You just went off to have dinner and you've come back and said you hate me. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. How could you? What did I do to deserve this? Oh. Hi. Ah. We made it. One tunnel. Ugh. Should be water up here somewhere. I should mine it all out to the water. Okay. Yay! There's water there. Oh, God, when we get to the mountain, this is going to be a pain. We're going to get to the mountain as well, aren't we? At the rate we're expanding the bus, we're probably going to get to the mountain. We could always turn the bus. We could always go... that way looks promising. That way looks very promising. We could turn the bus and go that way before we get to the mountain. We'll come to like the other side of the water, and then we'll turn that way. We'll have all the machines on the outside there, the little machines up against everything there. I think that rather than go through the mountain, I think that'd be the better way to do it. But then again, by then we might have way better mining systems. So. What's red area? I think it is desert. Let's go on a squirrel chase. Let's go on a squirrel hunt. It is the desert. Squirrel! Ah! Cacti and very tall mountains. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, so it is the desert. I don't know what the green area is up there. I assume that's just dense forest or something, maybe jungle. That, I believe, is water. Like, it's not water, it's oil. Their version of oil is anyway. We're not going up there, it's too far away. That is... oh, actually, we can go around. Let's... Damn it. Rocky desert dirt. Go away. Don't want you clogging up my inventory. Yeah, and the green area is jungle. Yeah. These are some funky looking jungle. Oh, they're the ones that we saw in the distance over there as well. When we looked that way. Yeah, jungle. Cool. There's desert down there. There's a rocky desert. Jungle. Dense forest. Wait. No. It sounded like I took a breath. Hang on a minute. I'm a robot. That makes no sense. Oh, we're already in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's yeah. So the green is forest. You can travel by water pretty damn quickly. That mountain isn't so bad actually. Let's go and have a look at the purple, and then we'll go back and we'll continue digging a hole. Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. That's what this become. Yes, this stuff here. You cannot mine it. You've got to put. I believe this is liquid rock or something. It's called, or it's something. Can we scan it? No, we can't scan it yet. No, it's this is where you originally got like water from the game, but I think it's now used to make a fuel instead. So it's more like solid oil. Is the best way to describe it? I think so. Xenoferret over there. There's loads of unknown resources up there. Yeah, it could be shale that we used to get water out of. So, yeah, but yeah. Okay. Dark Crow, hello. Use code V. Oh, does that tell you what's on the floor? Reservoir. Illuminite is called in this one. Yeah, crude illuminite, which is now it's an oil. Right, so yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot the tablet's a thing. Point down terrain, vegetation, or structure. Element dirt. Yeah, and I forgot you can use that tablet to copy recipes from factories where me going through all the things for it. So. Break my legs. Push the window key. Oh, there's a lot of Xenoferret out there. I love that. That scan thing is absolutely fantastic. The effect. So well done. Yeah, that's a clump of Xenoferret. Oof. Okay, so we know where one of those is. A bit far away, although that's unreachable. So Xenoferret there, but it's unreachable for us. Interesting. We don't know at which point will you take the factory sense level and double back on everything? How do you mean? We need to obviously increase everything basically right now. Mushrooms. I bet that plumber's around here somewhere. That's why I need to get Robotnik saying, oh, I hate that plant. That, yeah, I mean that's an option if we ever run into the mountain. I tend to I know you can build vertically in games, but I tend to never do it. Evo Space is one game that I did build vertically in that. I was very much of the whole, this is a building, this building is going to produce a thing, and everything's going in this building, and we just go up as high as we go. So we could do that. Because obviously, if we ever need more factories, more machines and stuff, we could definitely put another layer in. Just have like a second bus running, but yeah, you could bring the bus up 180 degrees, bring it up, rotate 180 degrees, and build the whole thing going that way instead, and just have it go backwards and forwards, layer it up. So that is a thing. That is a thing we could do. Right. Okay. What the hell happened there? Oh, I don't want to mine anymore. I don't want to mine anymore. It's boring. I want to build stuff. Let's build conveyor belt Mark 2s. So, if we're going to build conveyor belt Mark 2s, better slopes. We also want to research balancers Mark 2s, don't we? Oop, let's get those as well. So if we're going to do that, I'm going to yoink and yoink. That was the wrong one. Which one to do? Boom. Okay. Also got some seeds and stuff on me again. Let's dump the seeds out. Got loads of biomass on me. I don't know what to do with biomass. I don't have a clue. Figure it out later. Did you ever increase your power? Question mark. My power? Question mark. Oh, the giant question mark in the sky. I did not. Shall we do that? Get the rods. Bring our power up from what do these do? 1.8. Really strained. Up the way over there to pick up another one of these inserters. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, nope, nope. No, that one. Hope Steam does something about this third-party launcher. They won't do anything about it at all because the game is published by Paradox, and Paradox want their launcher on it. So there's not a lot you can do about it other than go into the Discord and have a look at how they got around it. I suppose you could do some trickery with renaming files or something to make it launch Foundry directly rather than the launcher. But then every update would break that and you'd have to rename the files anyway, but right. Okay, power upgraded. Power is now good. We are 50% power usage. Looks a bit. Cool. Right, let's make ourselves belts Mark IIs. Okay, so let's pick up the correct thing. So we want to pick up this guy. Is my inventory good? Yes, my inventory is good. Okay. We want to... Did this not have anything on it? Oh, because you're... Yeah. We want to pick up this guy. And this one once we do the research, but we could probably pick it up now. I think we'll be fine for that. The pullers and pushers don't ever... I was about to say don't ever get upgraded, but they've got a 1 next to them, so I guess they do. Do the pullers and pushers get upgraded? Or the pullers? I don't think they do. I don't think they have any faster speeds. I don't feel like the loaders ever get any faster, so... Which is weird considering they've got Mark 1 written on them. And again, the mining drones have got Mark 1 written on them as well. And the containers have got Mark 1 written on them. You wouldn't get a faster container? Unless you can research upgrading the size of it? Or is the container Mark 2 the big one? Because there is a... Oh yeah, it's got a 2 next to it, so yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a drone miner 2. Power pole 2. Yeah, there's no... I don't know why loaders... I don't know why loaders have got a 1 in the corner, like they're Mark 1, when there's no Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Unless they were planning to do that and never did, thankfully. So I don't think that would have been very much fun. Okay. So we got loads of... Did I grab the balancers? Yes. Okay. So it just requires the previous slope. Doesn't require conveyor belt Mark 2s. Awesome. Said didn't want to do any more mining. Have to do mining in order to free up some space. Really put this up in the sky. Floating platform. For the win. If I'm underneath it, I just destroy it without picking it up, which is fine because I don't want the stone. If I want stone, I just go on the ground. Plenty of it down there. Bloop. No bloop. No bloop. Why no bloop? Actually fall down that one. I could leave it as a feature. No. The belts have to go here. That one could be left a feature. Right, I'll leave that one. We'll leave that one. We have a policy. You can't chop down any trees. Got to work around them. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's not going to be in the way of any belts. So we might leave that tree there. We can walk over the top of it. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to have 2, 3, 4. And you are going to make conveyor belts Mark 2s. Okay. And then we're going to have 2, 3, 4. You're going to make slopes Mark 2s. Then we're going to have the edge of the edge. Wow. Certainly do use up a lot of foundation. I can see why it's made so quickly. Do. Ah. Should I ask the question and immediately started the game and I forgot to list the answer? It was if you played and if you played since recent updates. I played the itch version, the original alpha version, a lot. I played it an awful lot. So yeah, I've played that one a bit. I didn't really do the demo all that much. I wanted to, I just never really got around to it. So yeah, so this a lot of this is still what I remember from stuff, like from the demo things. I don't think I'm a bit further than I was in the demo, but yeah. So we're gonna get to a point where I'm like, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing anymore. Which usually happens like after about 10 minutes of playing, but get out of my way, tree. Right, okay. So you are that one, you are that one, bleh, and you are going to be that one. Now you all require 3 components. And you all require the input system of this style. And I really wish I'd have done it more now because I don't like the two, but I like having a gap in between them. But I'm not resetting it all now. No, I should. Got to be 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Right, okay. Okie dokie, right, and then we want to have down, 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 down. Nope, that is wrong. Although it's not wrong because we don't want down, but we don't want down that way. Down, down, down. Okay. Okay, and no, we're gonna have to remove that. I'm sorry, plant. I tried. I thought about it for all of 2 seconds, and then no. Right, so. And back up again, and we fell off the edge because I didn't do the thing. Okay. So what do we want here? We want whereabouts parts and components. I think conveyor belts are the first one? No. Components. Then conveyor belts. Then parts, is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. You. Okay, there we go. Oh, then we need. I need to go and get some more of those because I've run out. Yoink. Hey, you fail. Try again. Hey. Okay. We have no components. Yeah, metal plates. Yep, everything's falling apart because of plates. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So this will eventually make some stuff. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sneezes. Sneezy sneeze. Oh. I'm not even going to filter you. Wow. Okay, would you just store 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 1,600 conveyors, because we're probably going to need loads of them. No, do 1,000. Do 1,000. That seems to be a good number. Do 1,000. You want to be just one because you're ups and downs, and you want to be just one because you are splitters. Okay. We've got 38 of them so far. That's okay. Right, what do you need? Same thing? Doop. You need, yep, same thing. You just need the ups and downs instead. Oh. Where are they? The furthest one away is going to be the up and down. Then we have the components. Then we have the metal components. And then it's going to be the same for you. You are going to make us a splitter mock tube. And you want the same things, don't you? Yeah, you want the splitters, that, and yeah. It's the same pattern. So, splitters are there. Electronic components are here. And there. Okay, there, you there, you there, and then we have to wait for the system to recover because it's going to struggle for a bit. It's very, very much going to struggle for a bit. Okay, until we can get some. Can I say, hey, would you take everything that I've got on me to make some more belts. You take those. You take those. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all those from my action bar. And I'm going to yoink those. Those. And those. Yeah, I can put belts in there that I've made or that I've got on me, which I'm going to do. The problem is that it's not the belts that are struggling; it's the components and stuff, because we simply just don't have the thing coming in yet. However, yes, you can upgrade in place. Oh, you are a beautiful one. Grade, grade. Grade. The other place where plates are required? Here, upgrade. More there, but I don't have the things for it. And then we're going to upgrade a line. I think we can upgrade in one hit. If I do that, it says 6 belts and 0 slopes. Boom. Here is the same, 14 belts and 0 slopes. It upgrades the whole thing in one go. Missing 4 belts. And upgrade as much as possible without missing the gap, so it just stops at the end. Yeah, okay. So you need the components. The components were struggling because they weren't getting enough iron plates. Now I think they are. So it doesn't always appear to seem that way. There's still gaps in there. Yeah, when it actually takes that, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know why there are gaps in there when the other side's a slow belt. Then again, there shouldn't have been any gaps in this one at all, because these are 2 slow belts going into a slow, and it should be there where the gaps start appearing. Let's oh, I still want some of my Mark 1 stuff, don't I? Yeah, we don't need Mark 2 slopes going up. Yeah, I don't even think I need Mark 2 slopes at all at the moment. We still want Mark 1 stuff when we come off the belts. Mark 2 is purely for the upgrade of the main bus. That's okay, because we can go to action bar 2. I can put these guys back on action bar 2. And we should still be able to take them out of the machines anyway when we need them, so. And I can't get out. This should be a Mark II as well, but it's not. Can't do a Mark II because it's only getting Mark 1 stuff, amounts of goods in. Not getting Mark II speeds into it, so only a few of these are backed up at the end. One, two, four. Still, what's out? It's twice as fast as a single belt. It's got two fully saturated single belts coming into it. But this, I don't get this. I don't understand this. Well, this one isn't fully saturated because it's splitting, but I don't understand the even before I split the one down the bottom. I don't understand the split when it's here. It's got two inputs, yet there's still gaps from the output going on there. So it's got to be something to do with how the like reads the inputs. Like it's not actually taking them in at full speed. Or this is not outputting at all. You are outputting, so you should be going down ever so slowly. The last one would always struggle a bit anyway. I might upgrade these to yellow belts as well. They don't need it. The outputs do not need yellow belts, but just to try and get some stuff, maybe from the end here, from what the final machine, because I think it's the same on this one here. I think the final machine is full and not outputting at all. So. Yoink. Missed it. No. Keep missing the belts. Hold left control on the upgrade. Hold left to disable building replacement mode. Ah. We need to upgrade that belt, and then we've done that. Can you upgrade? Ah, yes, there you go. So it splits it in two. Awesome. So if I want you to upgrade that one, and then I want you to upgrade this one, then that one. We need to upgrade that as well, but I don't have one of those. I forgot to grab one. Ba 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 ba. Right, we're gonna make 2. Haha. Hopefully that means you can, yeah, you're starting to empty your goods. Rapidly empty your goods. You are empty, which is excellent. And the belts are saturated now and everything looks like it's stopped. So I think, although they say it's 8 can saturate a belt, getting them onto the belt doesn't appear to be working all that well. So you're technically going up here, so it's like you need 4 and 4 and then put it onto a faster belt. Well, that wouldn't make any sense, but I suppose the 8 works perfectly well if you are using 100% of the belt 100% of the time. Now we're going to start struggling a bit because that line's died off. This line would eventually die off on us. There's no way to... oh. Oh. Ah. I didn't know that was a thing. There are actual physical buttons on the splitters. I don't think anything else down here is after plates. I don't think anything else down here is ever going to ask for plates, but that's fine. So let me go and do exactly the same for the in case we need that in the future. So toggle that. Basically, I want you to take off the main bus first, and then the backup one should you need it. So yeah. I either didn't know it was there or I'd forgotten about it, because I instinctively went, "Oh, is that a button?" So click. But yeah, so either I subconsciously didn't remember it, or I've just been like, what's that? Yeah, there you go. So now you'll take off the main bus, which is this one. Not that it matters because they're both exactly the same thing, but you will take from this side first, then that side. So this is, that lower one is the backup bus, basically. That's cool. Is this now to? Yeah, I must have used them before. I must have used them before because I mean, you're looking at them, you're like, yeah, I see that. But when you look at them from a distance, they don't really think they're anything. But yeah, yeah. I love I just love physical buttons. I love the It's something I liked about that Starship Simulator. It's the whole, you wanted to do something, you had to go to the console and physically push the button. It wasn't like in a UI. So I really feel like flying a spaceship like that, not necessarily like Starship Simulator is a bit in depth, that sort of thing. It's a simulator, so yeah. But something like I don't know, say you were playing like a... something like Elite Dangerous, I suppose, but it needs to be a little bit slower than that, I feel, so that you reach over, you push this button, you push that button, you do this, you do that. Maybe EVE Online with physical buttons in your spaceship. Yeah. So you're like, oh, I need to target that thing there. So I click it, find this, click that bomb. So I'm doing stuff in the cockpit of my ship, but the ship's automated. The ship, like, you tell it to attack something, it will attack something with the patterns you tell it. You don't actually manually fly the vessel. So I suppose more like a Star Freighter or something. Maybe that Star Truckers will do that. When is Star Truckers out? Even when there's a stone scooters back. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Star Tracker doesn't have a release date yet. Just says this year. Oh. But that is a game that Star Trucker that I feel is the same. Looking at it, I feel it's the same sort of thing. You can go into the cockpit and it's got a physical, like there's a control stick, there's levers and stuff. So I feel like that game might be the same. It might not. It might just be a clicky go thing, but I'm not sure. But looking forward to that space trucking. Okay, right. Components. What's happening to our components? Let us count the ways. So the belt is still not being completely saturated. Why is this? Because we're not getting enough plates in? Maybe? I guess we're still not getting enough plates in. Mainly because they're all going to here. This is so fast. Hold on. So this is 72 a minute, right? That's 72 a minute. How much is this? Oh, it's 40. It's not 20. Oh, 4, 8, 12. So that's an entire bus on itself. Hang on. Oh no, of course, because it's not sending 100% down there because it's feeding the rest of the bus as well. These are not being dedicated. What I should... I mean that that setup there uses one strip, one level 1 Mark 1 belt, and these produce one Mark 1 belt. So those 4 there are using all 8 smelters. So the rest of the bus has to go to somewhere else. However, if the rest of the bus isn't backed up, obviously these split, and because these split, this will never be full until the stuff at the end of the bus and it all backs its way back up again. The way we could do that is we change the priority to make sure we always prioritize output stuff, which is, I mean, doable. That would possibly work. Always prioritize coming off the belt rather than feeding the next belt, so the stuff at the beginning gets priorities before the stuff at the end, which would be visually easier to see where stuff's going wrong. Then actually, let's do that. Just do it for the iron and the stuff here, because we know that's going to have more stuff in the future. It. Realistically, everything should be this sort of way, shouldn't it? Oh, can we do that? Can we shift right mouse button? Cool. And just shift click. Awesome. Upgrade the belt small plates. We're at the belt limit now. We're well, I need more iron. I need more all of you are getting the same treatment. Every single splitter we have. Is getting the, you take from the left and you give to the right. None of you will have any extra stuff on the left from the iron and the xenoferrite. I must have missed one back here. No, I got it. Okay. There we go. All of them now, if there is space off the belt, you must take off the belt before you feed the rest of the bus. Which means then we can have a look and be like, okay, so what is failing? This is failing. Is it failing because of its input, or is it failing because it just simply we're not making enough of them? This is completely saturated here. I'm going to go with we're not making enough of them. We probably need to make more. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, I need to extend this to make more. However, if we do that, we're then going to have to extend even more iron plates and stuff, because aren't we using? Yeah, this will have to become a yellow. Right. Okay. Okay. Before we continue. So why can't the scanner tell me that there's one directly below me here? I guess there's a big chunk of ferrite down there. Unknown resource. Right, okay. Suppose we have to build more. It may also be that you aren't. No, you're running up for 64. You are running flat out. Okay. Also, technically, this is not right. But this is 120, 180. And you only need 160, so we've got more ore coming in here than we actually need. So the last one doesn't ever get completely emptied anyway. But we could technically run another smelter on either one of these. But I think instead we will do this instead. Jorah, hello! Good evening. 8 smelters, it's definitely not 8 smelters per miner. The miners only run at about 60 to 64. The last minute was 64. And these take 20. So it's 3 smelters to 1 miner. If the miner's running at full speed. But it is 8 smelters to a bus, to a belt. Sorry, a bus. 8 smelters to a belt. Yeah. It flickers between 60 and 64. So yeah, I think 64 is the fastest I've ever seen them go. And that is when the mines are right next door to them. When they've got to travel this far. So if I come over to these guys over here, these will probably be running a bit slower. See, this is 51. This is 48. So yeah. So they slow down over time. 60. But this is still full right now. So 3 is working now, yeah. Yeah, no research going at the moment because I don't. I'm trying to get what we currently have. Excuse me. Get what we currently have running properly. So explosives, war. Crafting speed, increase crafting speed. Okay. Increase the inventory size. Don't need stairs. What do we need to get the assembler Mark II? Steel. Okay. Okay. My opposite, yeah. Yeah. So if they are running full speed, then yes, you would need 9 smelters, 9 to 10 smelters. But a lot of the time they don't run full speed because they've got to travel out. So it's 3 to 1. 3 to 1 works with a little bit of overlap. So I could put another smelter on the end of each of these, one of these. Give ourselves a bit more. However, if you go to 9 smelters, you then need to upgrade to Mark II belts because the smelters, 8 smelters run a belt. So, if I put another one here, I don't know if I could get the. We can snake the belt round. That's not a problem. But we are on Mark II belts now, so I think I'm going to build another and have it. I don't know where it's going to smelt. Out that way, maybe, I don't know. Just so we can devour this ore a lot quicker. I might surround it. I might put 3 on either side, and should probably rebuild the smelter. That makes sense. Where is the Mark II smelters? Where's the next smeltery thing? I know there's another smeltery type thing. Glass production, high voltage, incinerator, lights, or refinement, that's where it is. This is where you mix it with xenoferrite and you get much better stuff come out of it. But you still have to smelt it in the standard smelters. So, tank, battery, chemical processing, Zoomite, Minder Mark 2s. I'm sure there was another advanced steel making. Does steel making give you anything? Cargo ships, Vanwat 3s. No, I guess there aren't any other. I thought there was another smelter. Okay. Okay, I thought there was a whole nother smelter thing. Am I imagining stuff? That was a great big thing on there. I'm not playing Foundry with anybody. I don't think I'd want to play these sort of games with anybody because I'm get very distracted very quickly and I go off and do things in completely the wrong order. Okay, so there isn't. Oh, is it? Wait. Isn't it, isn't it this? It's not that you get new smelters. It's that you get a new way to mix the ore together to make it more efficient, so you get more out of them. Like you can double the production of the ore thing. Yeah, so we do want to kind of rebuild the smeltery thing anyway. Okie dokie, BB. What do you want? You're a good little round bot thing. You're nothing like that bot in Steamboard build. You're bouncing around. That's very weird. Yeah. Yes, very very friendly bot. You're nothing like that bot in there. Right. Okay. Give me the things.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Okay, Carl. Build a boiler, build a steam turbine. I've not. No. How? What? Why would you say xenoferrite ignium ore blend? In the crusher, and then what does that give you? I don't have the turbines unlocked, so I don't know why they're saying that. I don't even know where turbines are. I want that one. I want the ore refinement because that allows us to refine the ore to make it more efficient. And we have tier 2 rods and stuff. Small smelter and advanced smelter. What are these called? These are small smelter? Yeah, so there is an advanced smelter. Produced in advanced smelter. Why do I not see that on the list here? Am I blind? Where is the advanced smelter? You don't unlock. incinerator. Nope. High voltage. Oh, so high. Oh, right. Okay. So you recommend we come and do this, but we're nowhere near it yet. Okay. I bet the hive smelters. Up jacks. God. Advanced explosives. Yeah. Walkways. I want walkways. Packs. Chemical fluid assembler. Ignium powder. Transport ships. 2. Elevator. There's a freight elevator. We know about that. Freight loader. The music is fantastic in this game. A long-range scanner. Once placed, use the modular building planner held hand to configure. Jetpack. Space station requester warehouse. Ooh. There it is. Under advanced steel making, you get the advanced smelter. I'm not going mad. It does exist. Right. Phew. Okay. I was really starting to question myself then. I'm like, I'm sure there's a bigger smelter. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 researchers away and 2 entire new technical packs. So yeah, here we go. Okay. Right. So did I not start the would you research that, please? Thank you. Okay, alright, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. Thank you. And have a good evening. Right, so how are we doing for belts and stuff? Are we good? 50 of those. We got 420 belts. And we've got 25 of those. That's cool. So that's all done and dusted. This is all full at the end here now. Excellent. It's working as intended. And I think we've probably got loads of research because I've not been doing it because we were so busy digging holes and stuff. Are you backed up? Yeah, you're full. Awesome. We've got loads of research packs. Nice. Nice. So we have our Ignum coming here. It can turn and go that way, which is not a problem at all. It can come down, it can turn, it can go that way, and we can build our smelter system over here. But I need a crusher, not a doctor crusher. Although, you know, I was going to fall ill, Dr. Crusher would probably be a very good person to help me out. Electric components. Yeah. Make. You're converting stuff, aren't you? Oh, seeds. Machinery parts. That's these ones. Yoink. Alright, sorry. Need the Xeno. Yeah, we have Xeno War coming in there. That's running our power at the moment, so that should be good. Good. Tissue science packs out. I mean, we're doing okay for science packs at the moment. I just haven't been using them really. Right here, so that's the main thing. Because I'm not like, the research is finished, I must research the next thing. It's no, we can wait for a minute. We can let stuff back up. Things can get going again. That'll be fine. Hello. What's happened here? What are we? Oh yeah. So we can redo our smeltery. I think we'll redo our smeltery. We'll do it over there. Kind of on. I've started the bus right here, and the bus is actually right on top of that iron ore, or that xenoferrite ore. Sorry. Right. What we're going to do is this. Bloop. I'll take Dot Crusher. Yeah, Gates McFadden, fantastic actor. Yoink. Oh, we need to mine out another. What I'd like to do, if possible, is try and get you to mine the top bit off this, because our bus is one above this, technically. So if we can mine the top bit off this, we could come in, we could put all our miners down, we could come in on top with our, but we could do all the smelting like over here and just have the two bus lines come past this here. So, yeah. Don't know how many I have. 51 mineable blocks in range. Ah, okay. Only 3. Can I make more? Why not? Why not? Let's make some more. We're going to redo all our smelter array. We might have might as well mine the life out of everything as quickly as we can. Well, the only other thing I want to be careful of is there is ore here. There is ore here. I want to put the smelter like in this area here, in between the two, so we can still mine them out later. They're underground, we'll figure it out. Away you go. Why is what a different colour? This wants to be Mark 1 belts, doesn't it? This wants to be Mark 2 belts. I only have 6 Mark 2 belts, so it's going to have to be Mark 1 belts. You're on the map. Well, this one. Do you mean? This is unreachable. So I assume it's underground and we need a freight elevator to get to it. I think. That's how it used to be. And this one is unknown. We don't know what here. There's something here, but I don't know what it is. Because I haven't researched far enough ahead to find it. So it's probably aluminum, although aluminum sense shows in on the surface, usually. So, but it might be, it might not be. This is definitely that aluminum stuff. But it might not be. It might be aluminum. It might be. Well, no, technum would be shown. It's got to be, or it might be mineral rock. That's aluminum as well. That's a big patch of oil. Let's just go with oil. Yeah. Now, yes, this is not going to work. I know this is not going to work. Oh. That wasn't the bit I thought wasn't going to work. But I realised that as soon as I put it down. I was like, oh, that's not going to... Hey. Boop, there you go. Right, okay. Because this is not this belt is not fast enough to run all of these smelters together, but that's okay, because the belt we're going to put coming out of them isn't fast enough to do it either. I want to try and get this done so you can hopefully clear out all this here as soon as possible. Although you're all full right now, so. How many yellow boats do we have? $600. Can I give you all my red belts? There you go. Enjoy. You can have, well, actually no, I want to keep hold of those other ones, but the red belts I do want to start. No, we're okay. Right. Oh. You, I want to grab and put on top of you. There we go. And then the yellow belts. I don't want to just grab 2, 4, 400. Looks good. Yeah, right. Okay. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. We're filling the hole. Take that. Take that. We have a crusher now. We can look at the crusher. Right. Okay. So much biomass on me. It's unbelievable. I can't build another smelter, can I? No. New recipe unlocked. Whee! Change this up. That's 1 xenoferrite or rubble. That's 1 xenoferrite ore. Oh, so is this stuff we're making out of here rubble? Is that what it's called? Ugh. Yeah, rubble. Okay. So we can refine it to make it better and then smelt it. And we get, instead of 1:1, we get a 2:3 ratio. So we increase our output by 50%. It takes twice the amount of time. Twice the amount of time, but gives us 3 instead of 2. So in 6 seconds you make 2. And in 6 seconds you make 3, so it does in fact increase it. So we go from 8 down to, that's annoying. 8 to 6, wouldn't it? It would drop by 8 to 6. We got a 50% increase. Yeah, so we don't need 6 smelters on a belt. Okay. Okay, right. If you would be so kind, I would like to rob all of that. Thank you. Well, not rob it, it's my stuff. So I want to come over to Yeah, of course, your landing point's at 0 by 0 on the map, isn't it? I forgot about that. This big, yeah. How big's a chunk in this game? Is it 16, 32? It is, these are 32 by 32 chunks. Okay. So minus 32. This is inside the chunk boundary of that one. Okay. So the chunk boundary is between these two blocks. Cool. Okay. That means I can go to minus 64 and I'm not affecting this ore here. If I don't go past 0, I'm not affecting that ore there either. I don't need to come this far because I don't think the smelter is going to be that big. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Nice 32 by 32. If we put all our smeltery on, all our smelters on this, we can sort it out. Okay, so how does this work? We need a crusher. What does the crusher do? So the crusher can crush xenoferrite ore into rubble, and it takes 40 and produces 40. So that's a 1-to-1 thing. Okay, same for that. 40 to 40, yes. What does the flipper? So that takes ore and rubble and produces the xenoferrite ignium ore, right? What does that become? Steel. So we need that as well. Oh, that's my eyes are trippy now, because the background is because we're looking down, and the background is like it's leaning towards us, if that makes sense. Yet this is straight. It makes it look like this panel is curved. I don't know if anyone else can see that. It's just like this. It looks like this window I'm looking at is curved, or it's leaning backwards away from us. It's not. I know it's flat, but it looks that way. So ignium is coal. Basically, yes. Yeah. Ignium is explosive coal. Yeah. So you smelt it. Yeah. So ignium is coal. That is iron. I assume technum is supposed to be copper. I guess, but it's not copper because it produces rods that aren't copper, so it's more like, I don't know. It's not titanium because titanium is made. It's a mixture. There's no other ore I can think of that produces a metallic-like thing that looks like iron, but it makes rods of it instead. When you smelt it, they come out as rods. When you smelt these come out as plates, not ingots. You get plates. So you don't make an ingot and then smelt and then smash the ingot. It's just the way they've done things. I suppose it's iron, copper, and coal, basically just renamed. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Yeah. So that mixes and becomes, yeah. So that becomes, and then that is mixed. 1-to-1 in a smelter to make. Do I have a smelter? Let me make a smelter. No. Electronic components. No. Why can't I ask you to bring me stuff? Hey, robot dude. Keep my inventory full of this many things. Because it's an automation game, and I should be using assemblers to do it. You're right. I know, but got it from a steel tech tree. I don't know why. I thought it was a mix of burnable fuel. Oh, you mean the ignum? Oh, you can't just give it a recipe, can you? Ah. Right, okay. So 6 seconds. That's 10 a minute. I don't know what I need steel for yet. Also, adding something to the bus now is going to be awkward from back here. So if we got it, it would come along here, go that way, join the bus. We fell in the hole. I don't know how I'd put it on the bus. Teach me how to crouch. Damn you. You crouch and teach me how to do that. Now I think about it, copper-based life forms have blue blood. Do they? I did not know that. I did not. We come off there. We're going to have iron and copper to here. And then steel is going to be used by something further down there, but I'd have to run it out over there. It might have just to go on top, or it could go in that tunnel and pop up later. We could absolutely put it in the tunnel. Sit on top of one of these. Spacebox, hello, good evening. So what's this game goal? We are, oh no, that's there, I forgot about it. That's okay, we could dip underneath that wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. The goal so far of the game is we need to fix that in the sky. Our space station has had a slight malfunction So we need to probably go up there with a lot of duct tape and a bit of glue and put it back together again. But yeah, so basically that's the point of it. We've come down here. Our initial process was we just had to make some xenoferrite and technum rods and xenoferrite plates. And then when we tried to contact the space station, we got no response. And then our buddy here came down and said, it's been blown up. Help us fix it. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now. We're following protocol until we fix it. So I think that's kind of the end goal of the game so far, is fix the station and do something with it. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite a nice little thing there. And you've got little Orbot. No, I don't. I want to interact with him. Pet the Orbot. Yay. Yeah. I don't watch this game, just saw it on stream there. If you like factory building games like Satisfactory or Tectonica or Astro Colony, first person factory building games, you will definitely like this one. Absolutely. It does things a little bit different. It's got way different things. It's the same sort of basic thing, but it's got everything is like buttons. So, you know, you push things in the world. You don't open an inventory and do stuff. You actually physically click on stuff in the world to do things. So, you know, that's take everything, that's give everything that. So there's physical buttons to do in the world. Pretty much every building's got that sort of thing. The only one that's got inventory is like containers and things. So that things have physical buttons on them. Like for instance, we have a balancer here to split things out. It's got a physical button on the top to say which priority you want to do. We actually physically change the button, which is very nice. It's got a cute brown bot thing. Yeah, it's good. Look, things have physical buttons to do stuff. Fantastic. Makes it feel more real. So yeah. But if you do this, or you like, it's a voxel based Minecraft style world. Completely free destructible terrain. So yeah, I feel like if you do like it, you will. Yeah. It's a combination of satisfaction and Victoria with train editing like Minecraft. Yes. Yeah, that does it. Yeah. Minecraft world. Factorio style system, as in you have, instead of inserters, you've got these inputs and outputs. Like all machines have to have them, like Factorio's inserters. But obviously first person, so much more like Satisfactory. So it's a blend of those three. Obviously Tectonica and Astro Colony are other ones. If you haven't played them, check them out. They're very good first person factory build games as well. I think Fortress Craft Evolved is the one that a lot of people compare this to. Although I wouldn't want to make that comparison because Fortress Craft Evolved was awful. As far as I'm concerned, it was awful. Fun style game, but oh god, the issues with it were just terrible. Just terrible. Should have remained a Minecraft mod. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. What a surprise. So we right. I wanted to look at the ratio. I wanted to look at the times. So to make steel, we require xenoferrite and rubble blend, which we can blend in a crusher. I guess you crush them together, and this makes 20, so it can run 2 smelters. Don't get distracted. Oh, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Oh look, a squirrel. Right, this produces 40, and thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Hope to see you again in the future, perhaps.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Squirrel! Squirrel! I can't believe the use that's actually getting a squirrel thing. I really think if I ever make a channel mascot, it's definitely going to be a squirrel. It's got to be. It's just. Right, so that makes 40. And then what does that smelt to? Hold on. So again, that's 6 seconds. So that means it uses 10 a minute, right? I should make some. Can I give me... Can I borrow some more? Do you mind? Thank you very much. Boop. Yoink. Manage, have that one. Okay, so you make... Use 20 a minute. So this is, yeah, use 20 a minute and produces 30. So that means it's 2 to 1. So one crusher goes to 2 smelters, no matter what one of the crusher recipes I use. They're all the same. The only thing we have to worry about is the output. But that doesn't matter because we'll balance it for the red belts and then we'll just use yellow belts in the output. Chase that squirrel, that stuff just got, we get distracted. It's fun. There are so many wonderful things to see and do. And, oh my, wow, what's happening to the clouds? So we might be living in a simulation. No. Music. I did not mute my mic. I did not mute my mic. I might have chuckled and it didn't pick it up, but yeah, genuinely did not mute my mic. Yeah. That's what's happened to the clouds. We're becoming 8-bit. No, the world. Okay. So if it's 2 to 1. We want to figure out the output, don't we? Yeah. Can I change the recipe? Can I do this? Let's get some more. Yoink. Ooh. Ooh. Boing. 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 Whoa. Oh. Give me the plates. You make 10 a minute and use 10 a minute. Okay. And this produces 20 minutes. Yeah, so it's 2 to 1. This is 10 output. The problem is going to be the input here, the 80 ore a minute input. That means we can only do 2 of these on a standard belt. So if we put 4 of them on a belt, we'd have to use the yellow belt and have all these mining just for that. But that's okay because we could do that. No, it's 2 to 1. So this produces 20 a minute and uses 10 a minute. So it's one crusher to 2 smelters, not 2 to 1, 1 to 2. What I meant. So if we had 2 of these and then 4 smelters, we would need, that's an entire red belt. If we had 4 of these and 8 smelters, that would be a yellow belt. Yeah, not 2 to 1, 1 to 2. That's what I mean. So yeah. 3 miners per crushers. I mean, if they were running at full speed and they're 60, 6, 12, 18, so yeah, 3 to 2. So we'd have 3 there, running 4 crushers, which would be 8 smelters, and then we'd have to have that and that running the crushers for the standard plates. And then that over there we'd figure out to bring it in, crush it, and do the same. Yeah, sorry, 3 minus, sorry. I did keep saying 2 to 1, and it's not 2 to 1, it's 1 to 2. So, okay. Let's make, I want another crusher. Machine parts. Where are we going to get some machine parts from? Yeah, yoink. I don't need to be making the steel yet, technically. So I don't think we'll start with the steel. I think we'll start with the standard. This one, the xenoferrite, because that's the one that seems to be struggling the most for us right now. And I probably want to double this up, whatever we do with it. So we get 40 a minute, and then we yeah, so 30 a minute, and it produces 30 a minute, so it's going to be a facility. It's going to be. It's definitely going to be. So if I come back here, and we'll do the iron. We'll do 2 lots of xenoferrite. We'll do 1 lot of that. Leave space that side for more if we need it, and then we'll go that way, and we'll do the ignum one because we can run that around the edge and come in that way. Yeah, so that'll go. Have you ever played Stationeers? I have not. I do own Stationeers, but I've never played it. It's one of those games that I brought because a load of friends was going to play it, and then we just never got around to it. So. Okay. Start there. Turn it that way. Doesn't matter. We're going to be doing xenoferrite ore. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's an entire red belt. And then coming out of that, we'll have 8 smelters. So I'm going to yoink those smelters there, I think. So let us shut down this entire thing and kill our entire system. How to upgrade belts? You literally just have the belt in your hand and point at it. And it will tell you if you have enough belts to do it. It says at the top of the screen. Requires 87 belts, and if you've got enough, you click and it replaces the whole thing. Just literally pick it and do it. And away you go. The same for the The smelters as well, you highlight them and it does it. It's an automatic upgrade system. It's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So yeah. One of my favourites is real fun. Yeah, it does look like a game I would enjoy. It's like Astroneer as well. That's a game that I brought ages and ages ago, and I think I played it for like 10 minutes. I was like, yeah, I want to. We'll definitely have this. Add this to the multiplayer list, and then never got round to it. So, right. So I'm thinking. I really want you to. Can you please mine this one out? Please, 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 please. So let's shut down these guys here. Yes, yeah, you can downgrade them the same way. I'll dig a hole right here. Put a block in there so I can delete it. All right, can you please mine this one? I want you all to mine this one here. You're not going to mine that one there, so we'll delete you as well. You guys should mine this one. This should be the closest one. That might be the closest to some of you, but let's shut down this. So start there. Yoink. Oh. Not enough space in your inventory. What a surprise. Can I pre-warm you? As it would be. I need to get rid of this. Can I research the tier 2 logistics container? It's just bigger. Bigger. And also, let's get rid of some of this dirt out of my inventory. Okay. We're going to dig out more stuff anyway at some point. Hey, you're done. Right, thank you. Okay. Right. How much space do I have now? Not a lot. I can build a container. Oh, I can build a crate. Go away. Over here to our robot dude. Have that. Okay. Oh, got stone as well. Okie dokie, have a good one. It is 10 to 2 in the morning. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. Awesome. Awesome. And I'm still not even remotely tired. He says, no, full well that now I've just said that, I will any moment now be like, nope, you're dead. Good night. Time to sleep. Not a space in inventory. No. Yes. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. It's 10 to 2. Yes, 10 to 2 in the morning here. My streams are normally 3 to 4 hours long. So yeah, that's why I'm more wow, why am I not tired? I did plan to play this game a lot, so many plates. So many plates. I did build another box, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah. I normally wouldn't be what's the word I'm after? I normally don't start streaming until quite late at night anyway, so 2 a.m.'s usual sort of time for me. It's 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. normally when I play, because I work quite late. But no, I've got this week off work, and playing. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Yes, the game is addictive. Very, very much so. I want to put down you. In you, I want to put down the plates. Okay. And then output and output, go. That will keep our thing running a bit longer, and more importantly, free up some damn inventory space for me so that I can pick up more of these things. Let me out. Hurrah! We have all the things. Hoorah! Okay, we want to put stuff down underground there. So, yeah. Okay, right. You do that. You do that. All right. So, with 4 of these guys done, we want to do 8 smelters. 8, 12, 16. Yep. That's a standard belt. So I'm going to switch back over to standard belts. Here. We're going to come out the front. Or are we going to come at the front? I don't know. What I'm going to do. Doesn't matter. That does matter. Iron's going to come up. Go in here. Then come out the back and go along. Smelters. Eight again, isn't it? Yep, it's 4 to 8. These are 1 to 2. Now the problem is you actually produce 30, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. That's 240 you produce. So you then need to be a Mark 2 belt coming off of the front of this. Okay. And then we need to either go around or go up and over. And I'm thinking of going up and over. That won't work. Okay. That won't work because the insert is here. It's going to be on input mode. We want to let our belt sit around them. The belt's got to go up by 2, which means we can't go up like that unless we have a bigger gap in between them. Let's put a big gap in between them because we can. I don't like that. I really wish you could toggle that off. That would just look like that all the way up. Because that's weird. I can walk through it. But it okay. But you can't run. Why can't you run 2 of them next to each other? Come on. Ooh. Okay. And the annoying thing is that actually, yeah, no, you need to be above. Then when we get over here, one stays on top and one goes below. Do. This wants to be output. Want to come down to this level? Put all of our stuff in there. Don't need crafting speed, that's not important. Assembler Mark 2s might be useful. Large container. 32 slots. Just for us. Okay. Inventory size. We'll get the assembler. Go. Bah. Okay. So put the stuff in here. Put the floor in underneath. We have to go down one more for the floor. Means I need a way to get power out to that. Ooh. Literally just sit off on top. Okay. And then all the stuff comes along and it's just going to have to come up to there or to the next one. Then both of them will come along and go along, and I've just realised that I still need one going underground, don't I? I know I should have done this differently. I've realised that instead of splitting and then raising up and over, I should have raised, split and dropped. Although then that would be awkward because then it would have to go much further along to get past the drop. It would have to be the same place. But if these were raised, then we could put more above and make life so much easier because we can just connect it directly to it. Or above. That would make life a lot easier for us. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Maybe. Do I want to do it now? No. No, I don't. I want to instead take this, plug it in. Is that high enough? Is it 1 or is it 2? It's 2, isn't it? Wow, look at that. Perfect. Perfectly aligned. Nice. This is where it's going to sit. I might move all of these up by one. Redo the bus behind it that sort of way, just so instead of having the tunnel, which I know we've dug loads of tunnel out already, but rather than having the tunnel to do things,
on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together we're paving the way for an ultra efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Yay, thanks Carl. Awesome. Okay, so I want 4 more crushers. 1, 2, 3, and read electronical components as well as machine parts. Okay. gone. Crush out, done it. Oop. And this time we're going to do it this way. I think I will leave a gap in between so I can walk down. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doing xenoferrite, 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 and alien iron. And then we're going to grab this guy and we're going to rotate this round. Yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. That's because you had to cut it. You had to move them from over here. Yes. And I didn't put them back. Oh well. Now they are back. There we go. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Inputs. Just need a red belt. Oh no, that's wrong. That's a wrong. That's a wrong. Output. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, no. Stop it. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Okay, so both of you go down. Both of you plug into the same thing at the moment. That's fine. This is set up, ready to go. Okay. There's a 2 gap in between here. I plan to put a 1 gap in between. It does not matter. So we then need to come down to this is where the part of the floor is going to be. Okay. I don't know how much space I need, so there, that one there, to that one there, didn't need to mine that one out, that's okay. Invalid copy target. Ready. Should really put dirt on like one of my other action bars, shouldn't I? put that on the end here.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Squirrel! Where's the squirrel? I wasn't distracted. I was concentrating. I was dedicated. Yeah. Two. Oh, I think I might have gone too far there. I want that one. Squirrels in the world. There we go. Right. However, we're not transferring power down, are we? My hedgehog will put to rings. Yes, yes, it was completely original, well thought out plan. Completely original, well thought out idea that has nothing to do with anything else at all. Yeah. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, so we're going to put in the miners. We're going to need, how many miners are we going to need for this? Let me on. Oh, it's too big. I can't get in there. I can't actually get in there now to see it. And my eyes don't work that well. And there is no zoom. There is no quick zoom thing. I can't actually physically. Oh, I can do this one. So 40 a minute. Okay. So we want 4, 8, 12, 16. Is 6, 12, 18. So I want 3. It'd be 3 to 6 technically, but we have to run this pace because of the belts. So we could do more. We could do more. But hold on a moment. So they produce 60, so that's 6, 12, that's 180. That's more than a belt. We want 320. 320 divided by 60 is 5 and a bit. Okay, so we still want kind of 6 of them. So yeah, and then we're going to need something for the other one as well. So I want to go this side and to feed this one, and this side to feed the other one. I need to mine that as well. Is this powered? No output building. Right, okay. You don't say you're not powered. You say you're not powered if no, you say no output building. Okay. How can I find out if it's powered or not? I don't know if I'm actually sending the power down or not properly here. I think I am. Yeah, there's a block behind it. But is there a block below it? That's the problem. As long as one of them is powered, it doesn't matter. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Three. I want the slower belts. Okay. Okay. So, I want to save this side for the steel smelting, which is going to go over there. So we can do this side, or we can do that side, or we can do a combination of both. I think a combination of both would probably work pretty well. Let's see here. I don't need to run the power down there now. That was my plan, was to bring it in from there. We don't need to. I love the way it's got a jackhammer sound. It's just dirt. I'm just picking up dirt. It's fine. Chill. So I don't really want to put it on there if I can help it. So I want to do this. Okay, do that. If I put in the miners, where are the miners? There they are. I want 6 of them on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Put in the hub. There you go. Just mine out one more. This is going to be a yellow belt coming off this. Going to have a yellow splitter, which is going to sit here. It's going to have some red belts coming off of it, like so, and that should keep everything nice and even between the two. Okay, I want you to balance between the two. I don't want to do anything else. Okay. Conveyor belt. Uh-oh. Phew. I can't click into it. Okay, away we go. Yay! Okay. And that will all go upstairs nice and evenly. There's 1 yellow belt is 2 red belts. These, however, are not running at full potential. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're complete ones. However, we only need 5.5 of you. We don't need 6. So the one on the this one, this end, is going to not run at full power. It's not going to run at the 60. It's going to run at the 60 for the moment, but it's going to slow down. However, I think this one will also be the first one to slow down when it runs out of ore, because it's got the least amount of ore nearby. Whereas the ones like here have got way more ore. So, okay. I can do away with these at the bottom here because I'm going to change stuff up to the top, and then maybe we'll fill that all in with the dirt I've got. Although I don't have that much dirt, so. Oh, nope. Oh. And away we go. Okay. Right. What else do we need to continue with our tech tree? Do we have to go down explosives? We have to go down explosive to get mineral rock. Concrete. We've got Mark 2 ones. We can't get Mark 3 belts because that also requires... Oh, wow, science pack Mark 4. Ooh. Okay. We can't go to Mark 3 belts for a long time yet. Okay. So we want olumite processing, which is all the way behind concrete. But we're going to have to get explosives. I think I will build an explosive and use it just because I can, but I don't think we'll dive into there. Explosives aren't required. At least I don't think they're required. It might be. It might be to get through initial things. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Okay, all you guys are... You're not full. You are getting there. How you doing? You're actually filling up, technically. That makes sense. You'll be doing the same. I would have thought you'd just start filling up. A minute. These want 20 a minute, is that right? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 4. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Right, let's just upgraded our plate delivery system. Cool. Okay. Me remove all this down here. Oh, I like that. I like that the building block actually has a glow to it. Makes the walls glow. That's quite cool. Now we can seal that our tunnel up. We'll not use the tunnel, and we'll use the overhead system instead. You're probably never going to empty now, but that's okay. You were just basically so we had space in our hands. That was all I was after. Okay. Can I dump you in there? Okay. Right. So, do I want to build over on top of that? Part of me wants to build over the top of that. Get it off. No, but no, we should not. It's fine. It's a giant hole that I might fall down. which is a little awkward, but that's fine. So steel's over there, that's fine. Let's get the this one going. I kind of want to bring it up to here as well. And what I'd like to do is I'd like to have maybe 2 rows of that going as well. Not that we're using 2 rows, but if I do that, then when we get to big transportation ship for spaceship flight, so we pick it up all from who knows where and bring it in, we can have the iron, the xenoferrite here, you can plug here and plug in, and the what's this stuff called? Tech. What's it called? Damn it. My brain has failed. Technum. Wow, I completely forgot. The Technum can land here and plug into the smelters. And I think as well, the only difference being that the crushers would be at that end. But I want to do double amounts of it here. I really want to save some space so that we could expand it outwards. If we need another 2 lines, we'll do another 2 lines here. So I don't want to put the steel on the end here. Steel wants to go somewhere else. Maybe we'll do steel over there, the opposite side of it. Lonnie, welcome back. Still going? It just hit 9 hours. Just hit 9 hours. So I am starting to fade, however. I am definitely starting to fade. Feel it. So I want another 8 crushers. So if crushers require machine parts, that's what we need. Let's get some machine parts. And are you guys full? You are full. Give me all your machine parts. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have no electronic components. That's okay. We can grab some of those. Probably from the machines, actually. Yoink. There you go. Cool. So I'm going to leave 1 in between. I'm going to leave 2. I'm going to leave 2 in between. Yep. So this wants to run that way. Have crushers. Why do we have 7 crushers? We need 8. One, 2, 3, and 4. How much of a gap is in between them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is a weird gap. It should be 6. Now you're 2 in from the edge. It'd be 4 technically. Oh well. Oh well, we're gonna go 5. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we've chosen to go with. Not that, damn it. No, 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 no. Okay, just shut down this over here, and I'm going to shut it down. Holding those and then run out. Okay. Do this and this, this and this. There we go. So we're going to need 5 more smelters anyway. There's only 8 over there. Ow. I'm going to build this lot. Only half of it's going to be running. We're not mining enough technum. We're not using enough technum to worry about that for the minute. So, but we will have it here in case we need it, when we need it. Okay, and then we're going to have a yellow belt which comes out the front here and doesn't need to raise up. We should anyway, but it doesn't need to, so we won't bother. That's going to plug into this guy here. This is going to be the ore belt, but I need to move the ore belt. This is not ideal. I think I might need to move this ore down and around. Right now we'll just plug it into this. This is fine. Okay. We need inputs here. Okay, let's get this working. Yep. That. Okie dokie, Space Fox, thank you very much for being here. And thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good day. Hope to see you again soon. things? Where are the bit things? Like you. You. Huh. I need a mall. I need a central mall where these things split and go up to a mall somewhere. So I don't have to go hunting for them all the time. Although I could research the walkways and have a walkway running along here, just so I can view these and be like, oh, I can reach that. So just run on the walkway. Might do that. Don't think it would affect this. That's all. This does want to go up, however, because one wants to come down and one wants to continue straight along. So this one shouldn't connect to this side. This one should connect to the other side. Which actually means that one should be the floating one. Oop. How big are the signs? I have no idea. Let's start the research and find out. You done yet? No. We're here. We are not using that many techno rods. Really don't use that many of them. So I don't need to build two groups of this, but it's good because I built a second group here. We have got space to expand if we want to, but we probably won't ever have to. Never say never. But I would definitely expand the xenoferrite over that way because we'll extend it over to here, and we have this here which can just come straight up and boom, brilliant. At least that's the plan. That's the plan. When I was over here, I never scanned. I never did a scan over there. No. Machine inventory is full. Research complete. Signs. Less explosives. Make me a sign. Boom. I could put it in storage to drain the belt. That's kind of what I did here. And then I can't empty the box out because now the storage is the main bus is fitting the thing here. So, but this isn't so bad actually because that's only 250, and I could pick that up and hold on to that. Right. So let's go with our second one as well, and let's go with. Can we read the signs? The signs are. I guess there are bigger signs later. Yeah, signs are not all that big. I mean, they could be useful. Can't get up on top. Hey. So we could put them on top like that, I suppose. Then as we're walking by, we can see which one is. That looks really janky, though. That looks really janky. Hold on, mouse button. Oh, you can. Oh, that's weird. I never look at that. Sign wall. We could do that. As we're walking by, it will tell us what they are. So what is this? This is building blocks. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't push enter. Okay. Building blocks. Then out. So then if we're walking along, I need to, can I remove waypoint? Yes. So that kind of works. If you imagine we're walking down a, well, you can see it here. If we're walking down, let me, rather than put it there, let me try it on this one all the way down here. What is this? This is loaders. What's it called? It's called loaders, and then long arm loaders at the other side. See, this is another thing as well. We got one in here that I need to remember, but then the term loaders will let me know where I am. So then if we're up here, back at the first box, and we're stood on our imaginary place here, I can't read, you can't even see it. It's not even rendered from up here. There's no text on that sign. It does load up. Yeah, I suppose then I know, yeah, that would be a lot easier to see. I'd still like a mall. Mall would be nice, especially now we're not using the underground. We absolutely could tap into the lines coming off and run the things up for a mall and not have any boxes here. We have them all like up the end. Although the factory's going to go that way, so I don't know why I want them all that end. But then you can't put them all that end because the factory's going that way. So, yeah. I just need to get 2 signs on each and everything. That'd be fine. Right, I'm also going to change something. I'm going to change something. Key bindings. Why is the research menu G and not T? Rotate in X is T. Why is rotate in X T? Toggle build mode is X. RT and then H doesn't make any sense. Why RT and H? Why not RT and Y? Why is toggle drag mode? Well then I'm going to change your T to be G and your build mode to be shift and G, and then we're going to change the research menu to be T because that just makes more sense. I should also probably set an inventory as I. Yeah, and then sprint, we're not doing that because we have toggle sprint. So cycle hotbar I'm not fussed about because you can just hold control and press 1, 2 or 3 to get to the hotbars. So yeah. So now I press T, brings up my inventory, which is awesome. G does nothing, H does nothing, but that will rotate things. So how does that work? Can I? G and T don't rotate things, so R rotates around that way, but G and H don't do anything. So what? Toggle drag mode. Oh, of course you can build walls or right. Yes, okay. I guess for the decoration blocks you can rotate them 360 degrees. So where was walkways? There was walkways. Where are walkways hidden behind? Hidden behind railings. Research railings. And if we put in a walkway kind of above this belt, basically put a walkway in, I think that would be good enough because from here we can't reach it. From here we can reach it, so if we put a walkway in above this gap here, we can reach the containers. Hopefully we can reach the containers from above. We will see. We will see. How are we doing? How are we doing for the Techitimium? Titanium. We're not using anything, that's the problem. Copy pasting is nice, but it's just as easy to click sometimes. It really is. How are we doing? Oh, we're not using anything, are we? Okay, can we research walkways? We can. Do it. Do it, do it. They're all the wrong one. That's okay. So here we want to have a output that goes along to there. But one. Yep. What do we need to make signs? Zero plates, really? And railings. Railings requires plates. They're railings. They're round. Surely they should be they should use this. Cool, so I can build a little pen for you now. A little pen for you. Great. You guys are not running basically because the factory has come to a halt because we're good. Everything is good. Everything is wonderful until we add new stuff to the factory. Then it all falls apart. Oh, it doesn't really fall apart, just yeah. Yeah, I really want you to come up, leave. We're going to bring both of them back down again. Oh, way too far. Like the idea of a future model. Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. That was ages ago. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I do like the idea of a more. Just like the stuff we have normally sat. Well, I suppose in this area here, it could come up and it could run up. It could run underneath, and it could pop up and just have some stuff. It's a shame you can't filter containers because we could have one container, one big container with all the stuff we want in it. I don't think there's any logic blocks in this game. There's no way to turn on or off things depending on inputs and outputs, so okay, why is the research taking so long? Is it missing stuff? Or is it just that we're doing research that takes forever? I think it's that we're doing research that takes forever. So we know this will fail if we research something that's 15. 15 requires 6 of them. 15 seconds for 3 of them. But we've got a big backup of things. Maybe we should expand our research. Just when I think someone can't have to wait so long. Okay, walkways have been unlocked. Surprises me. Again with the xenoferrite plates. Why? Build me a walkway. Put the walkway in my inventory. See how these work. They are quite literally exactly what they say on the tin. They're thin 4 pieces. Can they transfer power? To quickly build elevated movement paths around your factory. Basically, this is a platform, stairs, less pieces, minimum mechanical ways. Some buildings like doors and elevator stations remove railings adjacent walkways so they can be attached without obstructing movement. What's left in the walkway tree? There is escalators, which requires loads of other research. So, yeah. I might research for the minute. We're just going to start at the top, just research through everything. So I can't build. So I can build in the air if I don't snap it, which makes sense. So the walkway's got to be there. Oh, it automatically gets... Ah, okay. Cool. Whoa. Whoa, chill, relax. Okay, so if I'm stood in here, I can open the container just fine, because the whole top of it is the thing, not just the edge of it, so yeah. Oop. I suppose what I'd like to be able to do is, considering I'll be coming from both directions, however, I was right up at the thing then. Rotate axis. I can't. I was hoping I could have it at 45 degrees. No, it's gonna have to be stuck on the sides. Still, that'd work. So, yeah. That's snap mode, so we can then put it wherever we want to put it. But that's doesn't really help actually, because I want it on top of the building, but I want it. The actual storage building is bigger than it looks, bigger than the model shows. But, we'd have to put signs on either side of it, which is fine, and then a walkway all the way along. Oh, it ignores the training space. Cool. There it is. Yeah. But this would work. It'd be nice if I could open up this to but then we haven't done lots of those other stuff here. There's stairs and things. Ladders, doorways, lights, decorations, the decoration block, and a paint roller so you can paint things. Cool. Cool. Is it variant? It might be. Let's have a look. Edge corner inside. Oh. There we go. That kind of does it. Huh. It's a ledge. So we can put maybe two more. So we can do that. No way of getting onto it from there, but then again we could put stairs there instead. Stairs in. Nope, I can't jump into it because it's got the thing around it. It's a shame. Okay. It's a shame this can't be lower. Yeah, that's the lowest it can be. Because for certain places it's going to be a bit awkward to get onto. Although we could have connections anywhere, any way, shape or form with it. We could have stuff going off like down to there and things running across. Or we can just jump on the belts and jump in there. I could every time we hit a belt, I could put a little ledge so that it's an access point for me to get on. So, that. Some ledges. That. We can easily access the buildings from up here. I don't have to keep jumping to get over the top of the belts. And access points can be basically anywhere I can jump on a belt, I can get in. Yeah, and then I might have some stairs on the end. And some signs on these things here. Something like that. Coming along here, we can jump on top of this one here, or we can get off this one here to go to this side. It just lets us get on and off the thing. Maybe every point here. Hold on. If I put one there, get rid of that one. Can I jump onto that one? No. Can't jump that high. So maybe the stairs. I mean, I could do the stairs going down to the ground. You're right, like that, and it stops the ledge. Well, apparently not. I have to build a ledge piece so it's... Yeah. Okay, so... And I have left a gap. I have left at least one gap between each thing. So we could put stairs in between each one. I haven't done it here. Why didn't I do it here? Because I couldn't get you in there, could I? Yeah, I think this was the first one that had 3 inputs. No, this was the special one we doubled up on, didn't we? Yeah. So, yeah, this is not designed correctly, this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can put little stairways up each one. And then, I mean, I don't want the walkway across the entire top of this thing, especially if we're going to have a raised, these are going to be raised here. So they'll be at the same level as. But we could have little ledges like this so that we could jump on from that side, wherever we're going to be, because we could jump on top of these and go. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll do that, and you have to put a ledge in at the bottom. So yeah, and then everyone we do it apart from that one where we can't connect to it, but that's not a problem. We'll put a ledge up on that one, that'd be fine. Yeah, okay, right, this is done now. So I can shift and F and shift and F, not control and F. Push shift, you idiot. Boop. Boop. Grab it all. Yep, grab it all. Oh, we've still got damn it. Ah. Thought you could escape, did you? We don't have enough dirt. Well... Okay. Doop. And then I went too far. Bit of a walk around so I can walk around it. Oh. Why do you keep doing that? Have one highlighted and then you select two. Okay. If we go any further, we'll just go over the top of that. That'll be fine. That'll be absolutely fine. Okay. Do something about getting around there though, because we can't get over here. We bring this in lower. Want to buy Tectonica's elevated conveyor belts because they are awesome. Right. Okay. Smelters. Hold on. I want to be inputs. I want outtakes. However, I have a feeling you may never ever get used. Sorry about that. I don't think you're ever going to get used. Could potentially plug you both into the same grid thing and just split the line. Yeah. Right. That. You need to get power over to this though. Might have to run a line from there over. Maybe a buried power line. Or we might just follow the belt. Okay. We definitely want to dig down a little bit. The belt can come in wherever it wants to come in. That's not a problem. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. I think it's before I do this. We're going to call it tonight. We're going to call it for tonight. I think. I am walking forward and being like, I want to no, but so yeah. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it for tonight. And we will come back tomorrow, and we'll play some more. Because I am very, very much enjoying this. It's just, yeah, the 10 hours is a bit much. Hey, let me on top of that. Thank you. Yeah. We have a factory. We have a factory. We have a bus. We have a lot. I'm going to go down the other end of the bus and look back upon, lay my eyes upon the wonderment. No, there are trees in the way. Ah, boo. Boo. Oh well. Oh well. Yes, we have a factory. We have a factory. And we will continue making said factory in the next episode. Well, not next episode, the next stream. Wow, I'm tired. I'm tired. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. Stream. And until then, as always, have fun.